Oh, wait. Hang on. No. I mean, there are going to be ads, but it's fine. No. I can come back now. Ahem. Game, you are permitted to return. Hello? Excuse me? I just set this up. Uno momento, por favors. Hi, TJ. Hi, Tachi. Hi, Hachi. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Give me 1 second. Yeah, capture that game. We want that game. Oh, I should probably turn the audio on this down real quick. But yeah, I'm always cold, so I can't do that. I can't be like, yeah, let me, like, ask for winter back. Oh, that's why it wasn't full screened. Okay. Well, I was gonna try and use this window. I was gonna try and use this window for all of the Final Fantasy games. You can always put on more clothes so you can only take off so much. That's true. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, this is exactly why I went over here to sit on the title screen for a moment. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I did. Okay, now everything seems to be going good. Let me know if the audio is alright, y'all. But welcome in. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day, night, wherever you are. You know. But you're right. Yeah. But, like, my body runs cold. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear that humans could be cold-blooded. Like, physically cold-blooded. Not, like, evil cold-blooded, but, like, physically. Because... like, it can be the hottest day on Earth, but then I can be in my room, I can be totally fine, and then my hands just start to freeze. Like I'm becoming Iceman or something, dude. My hands feel cold, they start getting slow, it hurts to bend my fingers, all of those things. And we've kind of chalked it up to like maybe I have circulation issues or something like that, but every time I've gone to the doctor, they haven't said anything. So it's just like, okay, well, dragons are cold-blooded. Drake is dragon. Drake is always cold. And I did read that message, TJ. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it matters, though. I don't know if I have Raynaud's or not, because unless that's something that can be... I have had my thyroid tested, yeah. There was like a fluke with it, but then they said like the next time I came back for a checkup, it was fine. I don't know for sure. Yeah, they pulled my blood and screened me for all of that stuff, and nothing came back. Everything was fine, so I don't know. Top left character is a 50% chance of getting hit. Top right character will have a 25% chance of getting hit. And the bottom two will have a 12.5% chance of getting hit each. Okay. Hang on. Because I know that... Remember, I haven't played the OGs. Not all of them. The only OG Final Fantasy I have played is 4. I know a pretty good amount about, like, specific things and, like, niche things within each game. Also, hi, Cozy. Welcome in, gamer. How you doing, brother? Thank you, by the way, for the hints on the thumbnail, because I was, like... iffy. TJ, I really appreciate it, but I think I really do want to go into these blind and kind of mess around with them with it being a first experience. Like, nothing against you. Like, you can tell me what you do, but I'm probably gonna run fighter, more than likely. Because I want to be able to have Excalibur, and if this is anything like the other games that have Excalibur in it, it can only be wielded by a knight or a paladin. So... and I know that I could probably just have a fighter show up, but... Oh, you meant, like, character, like, placements. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ember, you're good, dude. Go get yourself some food, man. I'm not letting anybody here go hungry. Absolutely not. So put the monk top right. I'm gonna have to look at the layout when we get in here so I can understand what you're talking about, because I know that this game, I guess for those of you that don't know, this game is like the very first Final Fantasy when it came out on the NES was very heavily inspired by D&D. Like, you can see references through pretty much any game 1 through 6. You can see a bunch of D&D references and, like, monsters that you encounter within it and things like that. So it's very, very interesting. And very, very cool. 50% black mage, 50% white mage. Screw everyone out. Yeah, just cure and damage. Also, as far as their chances of getting laid, Tachi, I hate to tell you, if you were in that party, it would be 0. I love you, Tachi. But, okay, yeah. So, we're going for 100% on each of these. If there are missable things, I might ask y'all if there is something that y'all know 100% that is missable, so that I don't have to, You're lucky I'm at work. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why? Why am I lucky you're at work? Forgive me, Father. But what do you mean by that? Drinky boy! Batty boy! Brucey boy! How you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your life? How's your wife? Bing bong, bing bong. How's Harleen? Drink man. Cause I am better. Just kidding. That's right. This is weird. It's, circle. Is there a canon name for these, or do you just input whatever before I do this? Like, is there a name that I need to throw in here? Because if not, I'm probably just gonna do Drake. Nest is the warrior. Vivi, yeah, Vivi is the black mage. Okay, so it doesn't have, like, any impact. But I love the name Vivi, so, right. Circle is the select button. I gotta remember that. Vivi. Why not? Wait! No! Perfect time to blend comic books! Is it what version of... Yo! Whoa! Massive! Ember, thank you for the 40 stream streak, my brother. Whoa! Okay. Tassive, dude. Absolutely tassive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew it. I'm y'all's favorite D-list celebrity. It's not just a tagline anymore, it's a truth. What can I say? But, holy, dude. Wow. Yeah, Ember's theme song is now, I don't remember the people that do it, but it's like an old punk song that's like, I get around. I don't remember the lyrics either. What do we call the white mage lady, y'all? I'm this close to naming her Talia after Talia al Ghul, so, if y'all have any other suggestions, hit me with it. Yeah. We're going with Talia. I came up with those names, like, quick-witted, dude. Booba McBoobface. Oh, Tachi. Always thinking about the fun bags. What do we name the white mage lady? Y'all is wild to hear. I was just asking. Thief will let you get items early on, so he's kind of like Edge then. Quickly becomes useless because he was meant to be able to dual wield and be a DPS monster, but they axed it and didn't replace it with something. Okay. I was going to suggest Karen, but you moved on too fast. That's not bad. It's not a horrible name. But I kind of feel like you mean it in like the derogatory way, and like white mages are good. We like those. That's how we get heals. Monk will take time to get off the ground, but he is a mid-late game DPS monster. Okay, so does Monk have claws? Kind of like Yang in Final Fantasy IV? Okay. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Too dramatic? Hang on. Drake, man, have I been getting some weird urges? Like, the winds die. There we go. Yeah, dude, Final Fantasy soundtrack. Absolute bangers. Sounds like a bad recipe waiting to happen. It probably is, dude. The seas rage. I don't know from the perspective of this. I don't know if it's a narrator perspective or not. The earth decays. Never know, because unfortunately you can't change. The play for Monk is to go barehanded for most of the game because he'll hit up to 4 times after a certain point of the game if he's barehanded. What? Okay. The people believe in a prophecy. I was reading chat! When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Does all the FF games follow the same story? No! That's one of the best things about this series. Every game, completely different narrative. They might take some parts, but that's about it. Like, the only ones that ever connect to each other are the ones that are specifically named Final Fantasy, same number, subtitle. Like, Final Fantasy VII, for example, excluding the remakes, has, like, it has a movie, which does expand on the lore, Dirge of Cerberus, 7, Crisis Core, Advent Children, that's the movie. Isn't there another game? I feel like I'm missing one, but a few of the games do have more in the series. X and the one with Lightning also have sequels. Yeah, 10 and 10-2. Lightning has 3 games for herself. But choose Monk and Red Mage at the starter screen. Once you lock in, that's your party. I didn't see an option for either of those. Was I, like, supposed to be able to change it? Like, I could have gotten rid of Thief? Is that what you're telling me? We calling the monk Bruce, right? I mean, the white mage is Talia. So, dude, I refuse to play Final Fantasy after 10. And also, Batman, do not go climb all of the mountains. That's absolutely unnecessary. So yeah, make the white mage Talia. Thank you for the lurk, Jerry! Hi! How you doing today? Monk. Bruce. Vivi. Defender of Sin. Okay, so I don't blame you for liking 16. I don't think that 16 is a bad game. I think for me personally, some of the writing and like just narrative direction that I saw in the demo, along with the way they handled making it an action RPG, made it feel like a game that wasn't even really a Final Fantasy title. And that's what bothered me. Because with Final Fantasy, the remakes aren't great for 7, right? But I will say this. Their gameplay system is the perfect way to do an action RPG for the Final Fantasy franchise. And I hope to see it adapt, like, be adapted into more Final Fantasy games in the future. It is a great standalone, though. Ancient Tibetan monk. Hey, he learned the time travel, dude. He learned the time travel technique. Me needs to go on an adventure. Need some Sprite, though? We got sprites all over the screen. Take your pick. Go get a drink, man. Listen, Cherry, if you need anything, you know my DMs are open. Oh, dude, I know the Tibetan monk joke. TJ, I did know that. I was just testing to see if you were aware of what you were saying. No, dude, Bruce Lee's a legend. You can't take Rock Lee over Bruce Lee. I'm not a big fan of MMOs, so, like, 11 is the one you're talking about, I think. Can't play that one, obviously. Because it got shut down unless there's a modding community for it. Absolutely a legend taken far too soon. I agree. And Chuck Norris is a huge W, dude. Love Chuck Norris. But, oh, yeah, the other MMOs, I think there's only one. The other one was 14. I don't like MMOs. I've talked about that quite a bit already. So that's an immediate no for me, even with the Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna try and do this, by the way, without, like, turning encounters off or, using the XP bonuses. Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away. Yeah, I think like last week. The only time you'll need XP bonuses is 2, to be honest. Or if you've just played the game so many times and you're just playing it to replay it again, put those on. Chuck Norris's aunt gave birth to him because no one was brave enough to... Tachi! I love you! Get the fuck out, dude! What are you talking about? What are you on today? I have not seen the Monks Walk for Peace. No. Okay, so this earbud really doesn't want to stay in. Options, minimap, yes indeed. Yeah, okay. Do I go into town? Probably, right? Chuck Norris learned to read from a book? That one sounds like it's on the nose Chuck Norris is the reason they call it Final Fantasy, because when he walked into the room, the fantasy finally arrived. There you go. This is just an in, but what you got for me? Teach you about equipment? Would you care to listen? Yeah, actually. Are there any differences? Weapons and armor. Attack rating. Shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Including armlets is classified as body armor. Shields, one hand. Helms are worn on the head. Weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the best weapons and armor in your inventory. Colorado denies conversion therapy bill? What? Someone help me out here. What does that mean? They won't tell you, but like at a certain point, he'll just figure martial arts out and then we'll get the barehanded 4-hit perk. Okay, yeah. Dude, that is the only thing that is actually missing from these remasters. Some of the spells and abilities do not have descriptions for them, so you might not know every detail about what these do without pulling up a wiki or something, which kinda sucks. Taken far too soon, Steve Irwin, and I feel like he would have hated to see how much people hated Stingrays afterward. He would have had problems. Apologize to the poor fella for scaring it. Was Steve Irwin the... It was a law proposition? Okay. Was Steve Irwin the, not the Tiger King, but like... That was the guy that was, Yeah, okay, thank you, Crazy. Also, welcome in, Crazy. How you doing, man? Stocking up on items. Oh, dude, I could actually do Nature Perseverance guy. Yeah. I recognize the name, and I knew what he did, but I can't remember, like, his mantra, like his title. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now, let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. Hit points and mana points for short. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. What do y'all think, huh? Is that the voice we want to use for these guys? To media for the Colorado thing? That's what that was. Okay. Hell yeah, Crazy, get them relaxtions in. With how you positioned it, Drake is your punching bag, aka tank. Oh, wait. Can I not change the positioning later? Can I not change, like... Oh, okay. So this should be... This is right. For the warrior. You want warrior top left. And you said 12.5% chance for the bottom 2, right? So Bruce and Talia... Okay, that means that I need to bring Bruce here and put these 2 in the center, no? Because Vivi and Talia... Wait, why does the white mage have as much HP as the monk? What? Oh, we're gonna break this game. Okay. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? There are two schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the Forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. Pure aggro, baby! That's my fighting style! Anyway. No, Vivi, stay on bottom. White mage, black mage, or Pokemon confirm. You know, it's weird how they did it, but the base way is the right format. Drake is your tank, Bruce is your DPS, Talia is a med kit, and Vivi is a glass cannon. Yep. You can just eradicate your mind at any point in time to remember it. Oh, that's why you said that, Tachi! Now I understand! Cozy gave me accidental context! Okay, I get where we're going from now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? There are many types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. Yeah, like Excalibur, baby! Woo! That is precisely why I picked the fighter. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. Thank you. Oh, no. I know what you are. Go away. Ohiomas. Restore the crystals to grace. That's a little too English. Practice MK1 noob? Okay, yes sir, dude. Put that work in. You got it. Wait, what is wait? Does that, is that a factor in the turn order? Does this one have the healing spells hurt undead like the future games? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, well apparently yes. I know it was a thing in 4, I wasn't sure. Weight decreases your evasion chance. Okay, that's not something I've seen in other FF games, so that's interesting. I mean... yeah, you know what? Let me buy one of these, and one of these. Because I don't need to evade. Sell. You want to keep the monk light. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking like the 25% hit chance is probably a better spot to keep him and keep the mages in the 12.5 spot. Help? Okay. I'll talk to her. Yeah, okay. If I get turned into a pig, I'm gonna be pissed. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? No, I don't. Thank you, though. Yo! Nero! Lord of Watermelons! Melon! Hi, welcome in, y'all. How you doing? Also, hang on. Uno momento, por favors. It didn't pause the music. Oh, yeah. There we go. Still not gonna pause the music. How did y'all raid on YouTube? How does that work? How was y'all stream? How did it go? What did we play? When the mage is black. That is not a title, Carp. No. Bad. Get out of here, dude. If it's the story I think it is, multiple sources keep saying it's wrong, while others agree, and ultimately which is true has become muddled. Squaresoft were gonna go bankrupt, and they thought FF was their final game, so they called it the Final Fantasy. Okay, that's interesting. I played FF1 too. I had an awesome stream. Dude, I'm so happy to hear it. And how far did you get? Are you like currently running through like the whole series, or you just decided to play FF1, get some good nostalgia in? Better than when the mage is white. How about we don't go to color-based titles?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard,
lizard,
Cozy.
lizard, lizard,
Thank you, thank you,
lizard.
thank you. You can have combined chat. I have not set up StreamerBot for it yet. Mobile Dissidia game, and I'm so freaking happy my boy Prompto Argentum is in the first roster. That is a W. Oh, wait! I don't need StreamerBot for that? I thought I needed StreamerBot. Failures they made before 87. That's fair. W Food Ember. If you have over 1,000 subs, you can do raids easily. Okay, so that's like a feature for like higher up. So otherwise you just put the link in chat. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Y'all, for any of you that are on the YouTube side, if you're hanging out, or if y'all don't mind popping over to the YouTube side, could y'all please go drop Nero a sub and, you know, spread the love back to him? Thank him for the raid, all that good stuff. I didn't know you could do that. Also, yeah, Tachi, I think so. Because I flat out don't see an auto-modded message from you. Godbert, but still, why is he on the table? 14 though, since that means God-free is not off the table. I got cleared the Earth Crystal? Okay, W, man. You've actually... What is that, like... I mean, obviously a quarter of the way through the story, but, like, a good 4 or 5 hours of gameplay at least? That's awesome, man. Okay, I haven't missed anything. I don't think. I think we're good. I think we're vibing. We're thriving. Said white mage, use your white... You're banned, Tachi. You're banned, dude. Nunchaku. The staff does more damage than a knife? I guess that makes sense. But the knife's got accuracy. This also has accuracy, though. Secret? Secret. 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 Nope. Okay, no secrets. It's a stick over a shiv, Drake? I mean, fair enough. I don't know, dude. Thank God the wizard told us that we done it. What do you mean? Like, told you that I haven't played the first FF before. This is actually my first run through. I've got like bits and pieces. a question right now that I truly got the... Oh, okay, so there's like a confirmation. Find anything to your liking? Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty easy loadout. So I don't really like when they throw joke characters in like that because of a very horrible experience I had playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a certain character named Volo. That bastard makes you so angry. My first playthrough also. Okay, so I didn't realize that this game actually leaves out so much where it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna know unless this. I kind of like that about Final Fantasy though. If I'm just being 100% real, I like that the game is like not holding your hand with everything. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. I tried an old woman voice. I hope it was good enough. You're welcome. Fire. Thunder. Sleep. I'm sorry, what? Puts all enemies to sleep? Oh, that shit got nerfed. You're here now, figure the... Yeah, exactly. But I kind of like that. I feel like sometimes the newer games that we get in our generation now are just kind of like... very hand-holdy. This earbud does not want to stay in my ear. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. Interesting. Indeed. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy, that the warriors of light will come to save the princess. He's right! The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once! Okay. Well, I wasn't done exploring yet! But alright! All enemies, yes, but it misses some enemies and bosses are free from such debuffs. Okay. Well, it still got nerfed in the later games. It's a single target. Respected that gamers had brains? Exactly. Like, you actually have to put effort into the game, regardless of how you're playing it. Welcome, travelers. No. Mm-mm. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? I don't like that either. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal Bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Talking to someone dressed as a wizard behind a building. Curiosity killed the cat, satisfaction brought it back. We figured it out, didn't we? And it was just a rambling old man. The knight saw the crystal and just dragged your ass to the king. I didn't even get a say in it. He's just like, you're coming with me. Welcome back, TJ. You ever notice that the anti-gatekeeping crowd loves to say this wasn't for you when you don't like something, yet don't accept the same when they don't like something? Oh, yeah. Dude, unfortunately, like, as much as I love Final Fantasy as a series, gatekeeping is horrible in this, like, in the community for Final Fantasy. They'll be like someone will be playing the game for the first time ever and be like, so that, you know, you'll have people that are like, man, Final Fantasy is one of my favorite game series ever, but they've only played 3. That's fine. That's okay. But a lot of people are like, you're not a true fan. How can it be one of your favorite series if you haven't played at least all of these? You know, and it's just like, some people don't have the cash for that. You know? I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Yeah, alright. I say I fucking killed that performance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nero, you kind of know it. And it's like, I love the Final Fantasy games, but this is my first run with, like, all of the OGs. But my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy IV. Does that not make me a true fan? Or, you know, like, things like that, and I can't stand that. I feel like if you actually like the game, regardless of how many games you played in a series of 30 games, you should be able to still say it's one of your favorite series. Rather you believe it or not, tell those kinds of people you think the games are trash, you just like the lore. It's a different breed dealing with Final Fantasy games than it is with, like, other series that you could be playing. Like, Arkham's got them too. Arkham Knight gamers, man? Arkham Knight gamers are bad about it. You can't say anything about their precious Arkham Knight. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. Yeah, hang on. You can turn on the OG music and more in the settings. I did not know that. How do we get there? I am going to turn this down a wee bit. Standard? Classic? Okay. I just kind of wanted to see what the font looked like. Whoa! Okay, hang on. I love that! That scratches the brain, dude. It really does. It's softer and it's sweeter, and I really like the whole of this one better. This is a little sharp, but yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing? That right there, that part of the score is heat, dude. We're gonna keep it like this for now, but I might have to change it at some point. The new music, because I missed it too late and I don't want to chance it now. That's absolutely fair. But dude, man, those chiptunes are heat. That's all I gotta say. You could just attack FF2, 8, FF10, 10, 2, 13, 1 through 3, 7 Remake or Rebirth, and 15, and they won't have too much to defend themselves with. I don't think 8 is that bad, personally. I do like 8. Remake and Rebirth is a sketchy topic. Because I don't hate it in terms of gameplay. I hate some of the changes that they're making, and calling it a remake when it is very obviously not. It's considered to be a sequel. You know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. You have a staff too? Yes. Okay. Hate 8 because it punishes you. Okay, yeah, the scaling is fair, but didn't they fix that in the remaster, or did they just, like, never change that? So did I come in at a bad time or something? No? No, you did not. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's iffy. Thank you for the redeem, Zember. I don't know if I can do a pretzel right now. Simply because of the pants that I'm in. I only have one pair of pants right now because I am doing laundry. And I am terrified. Yeah, if you can refund it for now, if I get an opportunity to change into something, like, these pajama pants are not big enough for me. Like, they fit fine, but they're way too short, and I feel like doing a pretzel would straight up pants me right now. And I don't need that. Okay, I thought they had, like, changed it, but I guess they did. Like, I bought all of the OG versions, minus, like, pixel remasters. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Seven is where I first started playing. 7 is a great game, dude. 7 is phenomenal. Is this an old woman? I think this is a child. Is that the sister of, the prince? Where am I? Garland was once the greatest knight in all the kingdom. But power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. Who are you? Please save Lady Sarah. Okay. Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. It has been refunded. W. I haven't seen the volleyball one. Barges and... Shh, you didn't see that? What you talking about? You didn't see a damn thing. You don't know what you're talking about. King is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals. Could it be? Yeah. King is searching for the... Okay. Alright, spam text. It might be 7, but I don't remember it. And yeah, the remasters for a lot of the, like, the OG games don't look that much better, and they changed some things around, and, like, even remove content with some of the remasters, so I just went with the OGs. And thankfully with 7, I bought it before they released the PS4 port, so I actually have 2013 and the PS4 port. Expect them to make every night have a different voice line. Actually, some of the later games, they do that. Like, a lot of the nights have different voice lines. Knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Interesting. How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. Okay. Oof! I'm out of Pokeballs! Oh yeah, you know what? TJ, you might be right. That might not be 7. That might be X. It also could, weirdly enough, be a part of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe? So, yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way in here. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Where's the Elf King? Where is he? Are you? You? Okay, well, that's progression-based. I just leave castle. Volleyball is Titus. 7 is Cloud and Eco and Terrorism. Tried to give each character a different voice, even though they look the same, like the dwarves or the elves. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, different cadences I can do right now, and I guess it's because, like, there are some characters, obviously, that reuse sprites, you know? But I really like these games. Part of the fun for me, like, when streaming them, is to try and do different voices and things like that. Like, I do voice impressions and stuff on a regular anyway. Oh, dope, a priest. So it's awesome to have, like, the opportunity to be able to play different characters, you know? There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. I think you're right about the volleyball, dude. Yeah. Ember, I think you have 2 million Poké-Dollars. Poké-Dollars. Yep, that's what they're called now, Poké-Dollars. I looked up 7 and I don't remember those guys. Yeah. I think... Holy! Okay. That's not 1 million. 391,792 is a pretty good number, though. Well done, Ember. Yeah, search up Final Fantasy X, Steve. Because, like, that game pretty much begins off rip on the beach. Just in case. Not sure, like, what we can afford, but okay. I once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Pravolka. These days, I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Huh. My bad, I started at 10. Yeah, I mean, 10's not a bad game to start with, I don't think. It's got a lot in it, though. I was curious about the 100%. Goblins! Gobble on these! Thank you for the lurk, Ember. I left a sub. Maybe I can raid you again when you have a stream a similar game. Yeah, absolute W. Thank you, Nero. I'll drop you a sub after this stream. I'll make sure to keep the chat up. I really appreciate it. And y'all, again, if y'all decide to pop over to the YouTube, please check out Nero. Go drop him a sub to say thank you. Thank you, Lord of Watermelons. You delicious, juicy bean. I don't mean that in a weird way. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much. for the support. It really means a ton to me, so thank you.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. 5 FFs I hold high. 16, okay. 4, yes. 6, might have one of the best villains in the series. Kefka is the, like, he's like Dio from JoJo's. He's the villain that you love to hate, you know? They aren't undead. Hit that one. Naturally. Never played it, but she loved it. Yeah, I haven't touched 16. Do you stream tomorrow too? Yes. No. What? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So, I typically stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but the Final Fantasy marathons, for now, are gonna be every Tuesday. Friday, I think we're doing Lego Batman with Cozy again. Yes, yes, I've always read YouTube when it actually works. Crisis Core, yeah, the Reunion remake perfected that game, dude. It was originally a PSP game. And Final Fantasy VII is great. Okay. I don't have sight yet, so I guess we... That's right, the bridge to the north is broken! Uh-oh. Okay. Please! Continue hitting me. We're fine. Fire! Ten has Blitzball, a fusion of American football and soccer played in a spear of water. You're right. You're right, Tachi. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like, 10 was cheesy from what I've seen, but I'm still excited to play it. The 100%'s gonna hurt, though. I think it said, like, estimated 200 hours. Oh, W. Okay. So, because we're on preemptive strikes, we can kind of just almost waste this turn and have no cares in the world. Dead. Dead. 11 is my favorite. Yeah, 11... I think you might be able to if you get it modded, maybe? When someone says, please keep hitting me in a fight, you're cooked at that point? Absolutely. Or when they start laughing. They start laughing, you got problems. Da-da-da-da-da. Aha! We made it! If I swear if this is like a level 30 dungeon. Okay, no. It's not. Hang on. What is... Out of curiosity, sheer curiosity. Whoa! Yeah! Okay! Alright! Nope, 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 nope. Burn it! Kill it with fire. Oh, shh. It might be pixelated, but get him out! Don't you bite me. That's what you get. Kill it! Exactly! It's always spiders! Go in the middle to the door? What door? Oh, that door. Uno momento por favors. I like to explore. What's that? Save room? Holy shit! Okay. Dude, I am like hardcore vibing with this actually. 10 as Lulu for characters that win second place. Absolutely fair. I don't think they've ever taken their clothes off, Steve. I don't think when you're in a fight with someone, they're gonna just do that. That's not common. Standard goblin, might as well get him out. Get rid of the goblin guard and the warg, and then let them whack the puppy. You want the stick? Go get the stick. You want the stick? Go get it. Go get it. Good boy. Got him. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I'd get away with that. Did Drake look up the what, Tachi? Copy. All right, if we're on an ad break, this is the perfect time for me to do this. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking vibing with it. 7 is like the magnum opus, I agree. Okay. 16, once you sit down and go through the campaign with Clive and learn the iconic system, it's pure adrenaline. 4 doesn't do anything incredible per se, it's just everything is at least an 8 or 10 in that game, making it the most consistently good. 6, despite how annoying it is with all the censorship and edited dialogue, fair enough. Playing its 4 versions, I do love the story, world, and cast. Crisis Core isn't even a JRPG, it's just an incredible game on the PSP. It was an 8, Reunion made it an 11 out of 10. I can agree with that, 100%. I really, like, it wasn't as much of a JRPG, it was just kind of an action JRPG, if anything. It was more or less an action RPG, but it's a great one for Final Fantasy titles, and opens up a lot of the story. So, Crisis Core is just a great game, but dude. In my opinion, the only thing I do have to disagree with, Final Fantasy IV does absolutely do something incredible in terms of the fact that everything that it did following the combat system was absolutely revolutionary. Because turning it from standard turn-based to active time battles for their turn-based system, it's still turn-based, but there was so much more engagement in it to where, like, you couldn't really just sit there and think. You actually had to think about what you were gonna do, and you had to think quick. Along with the narrative, the characters, and overall character designs, I absolutely love Final Fantasy IV. I genuinely think it's in my top 3 games of all time. I even have a category on Steam for, like, top 3 games of all time, and it's in that category. I don't think there's anything that could dethrone that game. But hang on. I need to, Tachi, who is this goth mommy black mage? I was gonna Google. I think we're back from ads, right? I think so. Twitch says we are. Aha! Yes, indeed. Wrong button. Equip. Oh. Yeah, Bruce is just dead. Hang on. As much as I love the chiptune. There we go. Items. Uh-oh. Defense 1, weight 1. Okay. Because he doesn't have any defense. College humor for Final Fantasy games? I have not. If you have a video link, I'll watch it though. Lulu? That should just insta-kill, right? Benefit of arguably the best character arc in FF. Are we talking about Zack, or are you talking about, like, how it builds Cloud's character further? Video set we can laugh about, like, the Batman ones? 100%, dude, yeah. Send it to me. Tachi, I'm gonna need you to send me some imagery for this Black Mage lady. This is a big-ass map, dude. Giga Swarms. Okay. Because I don't have the monk alive right now, we're gonna stack damage. Oh. Yikes, dude. We are gonna run. Leave! Leave! Okay. Zack's arc in that one game is astonishing, especially for what was a PSP exclusive. Absolutely. 100%. So we have an issue. Like, a massive problem, dude. Nope. No, no. Too strong. Too strong. Run away. Please. Okay. It's just goblins, but I genuinely don't think I can handle it. Back to Cornelia and go to the church to get your team back. That's my opinion. That's probably the best answer. Leave! Please! We're fucked, y'all. We're absolutely fucked. Never mind. I didn't expect the Giga Swarms to just hit like that. Holy shit! What is this? I can't, dude. I'm, like, genuinely so tempted to. Like, I am heavily tempted to be like, yeah, I'll fight him. I know what happens if I do, though. To the castle, to the castle. Go, 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 go. Fuck! There's walls there. Oh, you know what? Yoga. Yoga. One. Weave. Now this. That is how you fight. Dude. Getting absolutely ganked. Okay. Oh, nope. That's Castletown. I don't want Castletown. Okay. Dude. That's also the wrong room. I'll get to that stretch. I did see it, Steve. Bring them all back, dude. It's a church. You just pay the priest and he resurrects your party. I got ambushed by 9 goblins at my second fight. They could strike first. Goblins aren't that big of a threat, but that actually sucks at the same time. Pokemon Center, church, same thing. Not the same thing. How much gil do I have? How much would it cost me for a night? Would a hammer actually be a good thing for her? Because I know where it is, but I couldn't... Does it... Wait, no, because it's not armor. It doesn't add weight, right? Hammer go bam bam? Yeah, hammer do go bam bam. Okay, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? And then we can just sell. Second fight, my character wasn't very strong. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like this one throws us into the deep end a little bit, which is fine. Like, that's okay. We can get used to it, but I wasn't expecting to have an enemy with, like, what feels like over 300 health hit me like that, you know? Hammer! Pokemon has universal healthcare. Final Fantasy has the US healthcare system. I don't know about that. I don't know. Wait, do you not have to pay the Poké Center to revive your Pokemon and heal them? Leather armor, like light armors, are good for Monk. I think I put leather armor on him. What the f... I actually like the sprite work. That's not worth it. They're just a pile of bones, man. Yeah, drop them. Like a sack of potatoes. Bread and butter was the Pokemart? Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know if it's wise to explore or not. Like, I think, like, one of the best ideas is to get as much XP as possible through, like, little fights like this. Hammer! Dead. Almost dead. Painfully, mana isn't a thing until FF4. So I'm really hoping I did. Yes. Wait. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Going in and out of both, but Pokemart is where they make their money. I just kind of forgot that it was a thing. You can sell the old junk, but I do not need Gil right now because you get so much by defeating enemies. Yeah, the Gil trade isn't that bad. We've, like, pretty much made all of our money back, which isn't... I might actually have to progress, which isn't that bad, but I forgot about the stocks. Thank you for... No! No! I don't care if it's sprites! Get this out of here! Hammer! Squash the bug! Get my feet off the floor until they're gone. Yes? Good! Deserved. Really see any governments much in Pokemon? Yeah. Pokemon's like the closest thing we have to government in Pokemon. Okay. Closest thing you have to government in Pokemon is... Dead? Oh, no. Dead? Dead. Dead. That was a crit. Is like Team Rocket. That's the closest thing I think you have to government, and that they're technically enlisted by the mob in the Pokemon games, so. Slayer! What's up, Matt? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Shows their HP, MP, and level. Yeah. But I don't think the first FF has it. They're worms. 16. Their defense is high. Alright. That's rough. I think we can just whack it now, yeah. Trying to get better. I've been sick the past couple of days. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, this is the first one, Steve. You've been taking stuff, right? Making sure you're getting all the water and everything. Taking care of yourself as needed. Who the hell? Is this the knight?
The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine.
She's trying to simulate the armored helmet.
Who's there? King's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords? With me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down!
Thought was a chick twerking instead of curtains, yo, or the cave. Alright, brother. Alright. Oh, dude! No, his sprite is fucking heat! I love this! Look at that! Like, this is the first boss? This man's got aura! I don't need that. Thunder weakness because his armor's metal, maybe? Oh, crit? W? Not bad. Oh, yeah, I got this guy unlocked. On my Discord. Okay, W. My Discord, last time I touched it was back in 23. No worries, Matt. You're all good. I might have someone that can help you with the Discord if you need it. I would ask. I can't guarantee they'll agree to it, but I could ask. I gave him accidentally a crazy person voice because I thought it was a jester. I mean, he does kind of have jester colors, though. Like, he's got the purple, he's got gold. The silver could be mistaken for green at a distance. He's not undead, but hang on. Just in case. I thought he was gonna go for her. Rocked him. Drake! Steve! But I still quite fit it. Like the voice, like you fit the voice to it. Where's the Switch inputs redeem? It got removed for Arkham Knight. I haven't put it back, but like, if I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't do anything to me with this game. Because all the inputs are that simple. Because it's still quite... Oh, okay, okay. Got you. No worries. That's dope, though. Like, if you can make a voice work even when it's the total wrong voice, you know exactly what you're doing. You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Are these bats your pets? What's up with these guys? They look dope. Not 100% sure, but I might dig into FF. Wait and see what you think for this one. And when we get to like FF4, I'd say that's when you would know for sure if you make a decision. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. Ahem, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 Warriors of Light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring lights to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals, and to the world. Achievement get! Badassery. Is it kind to my liking in storyline? I like a good story more than gameplay. Yeah, all of the Final Fantasy games, in my opinion, have an amazing narrative. For the most part. And the gameplay, dude, 1 through 10 are all turn-based. It's great. I love it. 8 brought us the greatest side game of all the other games ever. Triple Triad. Not looking forward to that! Because you gotta do that for the 100%. I'm scared. So far, I kind of like it. The retro vibe is hitting me hard. Okay, dude, that's awesome. Wait just a moment. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. Hi! I love the fanfare, dude. I love it so much. The dancing girl in town. Oh, is this the same thing? Okay. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Okay. I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. Yeah, you can. Gil, please. Okay, so, did he, like, already rebuild the bridge? This king has a workforce, dude! Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. That sound? Sounds like the washing machine meme type vibe. Man. Their slaves are actual workers? That's wild. I think that they're actual workers, though. They look like part of his elite guard, so... What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yeah. Oh, shit. Forgot. Rael! Hi! How you doing? Welcome in. How have your streams been? How's your life? How's your wife? I'm starting to think Cornelia is a real place. Really? Want to give a speech like him to others? Look how fast they build after it, right? Like, that guy, no whips needed, just... This is for the prophecy. Sir, yes, sir. Charisma maxed. Level 20. Dude rolled the nat. Hear that from different shows and movies, too. I think it's just like an easy name. Strim's been good. Just got back from PAX, though, so I'm in my post-con depressy. I am so sorry. Did you play anything good, though? Like, were there any, like, interesting demos or anything you found? Because I tried to look up a list after realizing that it was very, very recent and didn't get an opportunity to, like, see any of it. Is it an easy name because it's real, though? I don't think so. It's kind of like the name Cornelius. Like, when you hear it, you know it exists, but you can't remember exactly where you've heard it from, you know? There were so many. Did you play Halloween? Was that one of them? Because that is the one that was shown at PAX that I'm very, very curious about. Whoa! And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Nope, I am a chicken shit. Okay, alright, well, fair enough. Dude, yeah, the scenery is... Like, I felt like I wanted to cry for a second, dude. This looks so good. Really vibing with it. So, top 3. And also, aren't you moving? Like, didn't you move into a new place or a new studio recently? I remember being a part of one of your streams and you being like, this isn't my last stream ever, but this is my last stream here, like in this place. And I wasn't sure exactly what you meant because I was kind of lurking and kind of working on some things. Gotta like bouncing back and forth. Achievement get! A hero's journey. So we don't want to go that way. Because that's where they want us to go. What's this? Okay. I'm just gonna kill the wolf, dude. I need to see... Oh? Bad dog. Whack-a-mole. I was supposed to stream at my friend's house during the PAX vacay, but I totally skipped those and just enjoyed the vacay. Fair enough. No, dude, that's absolutely respectable. I'm glad that you got at least a little bit of a break. You know, breaks are good. Even content creators, like, as easy as our job might seem, it takes some work. They heal. Kill them now. Kill them. Kill them now. Whack-a-mole and whack-a-mole. I said our job might seem easy. I didn't say it is easy. We have our own struggles. It can be very difficult. That's rough. Traded a two-day a week job for a 7-day a week job? Yeah. But it's worth it! Because you do what you love, you don't work a day in your life, man. Call me a masochist, I am tempted to beat Arkham Knight on the PS5 on all save slots.
Eddie, that is a very bad idea. Horrible. Do not do it.
Do not do that. That is a horrible idea. RIP every last piece of your sanity. What a great Batman voice. That wasn't meant to be Batman. That was supposed to be Venom. Damn it, I can't hear myself. These earbuds are so much better than mine. Did that sound like Batman? You'll hate the Riddler by the second say. We already do! And he's coming back in Lego Batman! Wait, did I miss a message from TJ? TJ tends to, like, throw emojis in the chat. But thank you nonetheless, Nero. I am, like... Oh, okay. Okay. It was intended to be Venom, but it's okay. I guess I botched it. Kill that dog now. You jackass. I knew you were gonna do that. Right. I don't have ethers! Such a fan, I might... Up to you, man. I wouldn't. I can kill that. Your voice went from Venom to Bane, which... Just pulling the Tom Hardy, IMDb profile. Kill this damn thing already! Bad dog! Yeah, get out of here! Dude, the XP rewards better be insane for this. Werewolves suck. Yep, okay, dead. Good night. Yay! Worth it. What? The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Why do you hate yourself so much to do that, Cozy? I am poisoned, yeah. I need to go get antidotes and stuff. Wait, is that actually a thing? I didn't know that. That's wild. I thought that was the threat level. That's why I turned it off for a second. Okay. Fun fact about Zack Fair, did you know he actually hated using the Buster Sword and felt clumsy and incompetent with it? Think about that for a second. I did know that. Yeah. Dude's got some crazy abilities to be able to do things like that. It's absolutely insane. Crazy Horse! Is that a JoJo's reference? I'm sorry, y'all. Whack-a-mole! Miss! Got it! I semi-enjoy pain. 10% of the bestiate? Are you serious? That's 10% already? Okay. Low-key, this might be a short Final Fantasy. Being turned into stone, the cure costs 500. Yeah. Petrification sucks in these games. Petrification is probably one of the worst ones. Worst ones. I don't think in the later games, at least, it doesn't, like, affect you step by step, though. He felt incompetent while being arguably one of the greatest swordsmen with a hunk of metal. I like the style of the Buster Sword, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah, if he had a sword he felt competent with, be scary. I feel like he would want, like, a sword of the same length, just less bulky. Screen Flash of Doom was every 90 kid's trauma. What Screen Flash? Do I have... Yeah. At least get myself over to the castle. How much gil do I have? Not much. Hey, I think you're poisoned? Yeah? You think so? He only carried it out of respect and honor, which is so fucking metal. Is this sword holding me back? Yeah. Do I care? Not really, no. I like that they really went with like a witty protagonist instead of like the way that... Am I still losing HP? It is insane. Like, in the capacity of, I need to get to the item shop real quick and get an antidote and start stacking those up. Buy 2 of those. Oh, whoa. Stock up with like 5 of those, 1 of those, 2 extra. Yeah, Zack has like the smiley personality and it's just cool to see, you know? It's cool to see a hero that's like, take a peek at your reflection in the water. You're filthy, use this to wash up, that's wild. I love that though. But yeah, like he's always smiling. He's always got witty retorts. He's just a really cool character that's got like the aura factor and everything without being like an edgelord, you know? And I'm so glad that he got as much attention as he got with his own game for the series. Because as much as I love Cloud Strife as a character, I just like Zack Fair as a character more. I'm not saying I think he should have just been the main protagonist of Final Fantasy VII regardless, but I am saying that as a personal choice, I like Zack Fair more than Cloud Strife. Early gen Pokemon, if they got poisoned, every few steps would cause your Pokemon to lose health? Okay, so that is an old school JRPG thing then. That's not just this game being that way. Goblins! I would make a joke, I will not. I can easily take the goblins out, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, nice! W crit. Was it necessary? No. You can change the character you're controlling? Yeah, but don't I still lose HP during that? I'll try it. I'll try. Okay. Start working on that one. Cast fire again. Good. Short stack goblin waifu? Who is that? Who are you referring to? Zack smiled. Oh, wait, my bad. Cloud's only issue is the fact he can't hide his pain like Zack could. That's fair. That's 100% fair. That is... I don't think Cloud is a bad character. I just think he's a little bit of a darker character in comparison to some of the other characters featured, you know? And that's not a bad thing. It's just... I don't know. Not as much of a fan of, like, the edgier characters, you know? Is this a... Matoya's Cave? Oh. Hello there. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swish, ari. Ino ladna laknak swish, swish, aru. Ouch! My eye! My eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye! Who could have stolen it from me? Don't know. Hot? Nope. Okay, so I've got to bring this guy his crystal eye. This is a side quest, I think. You just robbed a blind old lady? Oh, it's an old lady. My bad. I did nothing of the sort. And you can't prove it. And if you can, I'm gonna delete the VOD. I didn't rob her. I was gathering the resources as an upfront payment for when I do bring her eye. Anyway, you see, with Crisis Core, we see Cloud as a fairly happy and cheery character. Yes, but it's because of Crisis Core, if you know, you know, and then everything else why he's so sad and angry in 7. But what I like is he becomes happier and more optimistic as 7's plot goes on. Yeah, there's a lot of character development, which is why I'm not bashing the character. Because Cloud used to be like one of my favorite video game pro tags ever. And then I played some of the other Final Fantasy games, and they actually replaced it. You say edgy, I say whiny bitch, and I include my boy Squall in that category. I like Squall. At least what I've seen of him in Kingdom Hearts. Do not worry, I did it too and stole even a dwarf's college money and saved. Damn, Nero, you're worse than I am! That's wild! How could you? I can't say anything. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm lucky he whiffed, honestly. I think he would have killed me. Yikes. Nice. That should be death there, right? At least one? Yeah, and then we place the cure and just have everybody go Final Fantasy Team 6 on him. Yeah, see? Worth it. Oh dear God. That's fine. That's not. Yeah, so they've got like maybe 20 HP total, and I think the Warg Wolves have like 50? That was overkill. We're fine though. GG's? Death? Death. Good Lord! Worth it! Hans? Hans or horse? Whack him again. Whack that one. Cast another fire. Hans? What is that? Hi, Copper. How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Don't tell PETA, okay? I'm good. What about you? Dude, I'm vibing. I am absolutely loving what's going on right now. We're having good conversations. We're having a good time. We're hitting hard vibes with the Final Fantasy games. Like, it's good. How could you hurt the Hanses? I didn't hurt them. I don't know what you're talking about. They're fine. Perfect. 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 I don't know what we're doing here. So before I do go in here, I'm gonna put it on pause. I am going to go ahead. They are fine! I didn't decapitate the Haunts. It's alive, okay? You calm down. It was a misinput. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some more caffeine. So I will see you guys in just a second. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. Copper, before I leave, thank you! Hola, retira. Welcome back, gamers. Alright, that might actually be seen as offensive. I am sorry. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I'm playing ESO and it kicked me out. No worries, Cherry Ember. Welcome back from the therapy. And Copper, I'm sorry about the migraine. And Owl, hi, welcome in. How are you sick? Why are you sick? I am sorry. I cannot fix the ache. I do not have those abilities. Gonna try to go live in 25. Okay, alright, yeah, I will drop you a link. Sorry, I am doing... Thank you, Nero. And watermelons. Can I call you Melon? Please? I'll call you Melons if you want, but like, please. Hang on, chemistry. Oh lord.
That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. So, how can I help you?
You must be the great Alucard.
So,
I've heard quite a lot about you.
oh,
Where did I put the bottle? Did I just
The
throw the
Nightwalker,
bottle cap away?
Who glides through oceans of blood. Beyond human, a monster whose power radiates with a darkness that casts a shadow on darkness itself.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Kobe.
Work the shaft.
Excuse you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
I
meds I got
like to
given?
dirty talk
I'm
when
sorry,
someone's
Owl.
sucking my dick.
Perhaps I should just skip to my point.
that
My
actually
name is
sucks,
Luke
dude.
Valentine.
And I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am?
You've made sure
I'm
to eat,
trying
yes,
to have
Owl?
a serious conversation with you here.
Oh, so am I. And I'm failing. And I'm sorry for that. It's just that I'm so agitated because this blonde little shit strolled into my room, destroyed
Drake
my
says I'm
70-inch
obsessed
plasma
with chess.
TV, and is trying to impress me like I'm his alcoholic father.
I asked
Be a
if I could
sporting
call
granddaddy
them
and have a
melons
beer,
so
would
I
you?
don't start stammering and being like, welcome back, Lord of Melons, or Watermelons, or, you know, like just coming up with everything else in the book. Okay, that actually sounds painful, Owl. I'm sorry. Can you take someone with you? And yes, there are melons and cherry. And W, by the way, for coming back Thursday to the IHOPs. Wait, did I just say thank you? W, Cherry, for going to the IHOPs for her job, because that's where she works. Yes. What the fuck is wrong with me? Am I dying? My brother had a big reaction to a steroid shot. That's absolutely fair. That is necessary. What's up, E? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Y'all, if you aren't already, please consider dropping Big Fat E a follow. Go show him some love. I love this man. We love this man. And his leg is worth like 50K right now. So, you're just having a mild strong. I might be having all the strongs. Like, genuinely, dude. Hang on. I know YouTube doesn't like when I do this, but I might have to hit the nicotine. I've been trying to limit it, but I don't know. I might be having withdrawals or something. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. So, E, are you gonna give me your leg? Am I the friend in your will? I had yesterday off for my wrist appointment, and then I tried going to work this morning, but I felt and looked like death, so I got sent home. I am so sorry. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're eating, because if it's new meds and stuff like that, that could have an impact on it. Please help us. Okay. With what? Secret? No. Oh, these are the pirates. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the Great Pirate Bike. Kill the Harlem boys. Uh-oh. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Oh, holy. All right. Let's get it on. Let's do it. Hammer. Oh, shit. Stick. I already stole the leg. His current leg is a fake. That is crazy. You were able to find implants and everything? Jester event is going on as well. What is the Jester event? Sorry, I saw that and I just don't think I read it out loud. Short-staffed because it's Easter. I'm sorry, Owl. Well, I mean, on the big bright side, right? At least you are... At least they care enough about you to send you home, so you don't have to feel guilty or anything, feeling like you're not doing enough, right? Listen, Ember, we all need the money, man. We're all broke in America. If you live in America, you're just broke. That's just how it goes. Crit. Dead. Hammer! Got him. Ha! I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Yes. Yes, we can. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? I don't know. Get it? I don't know? Okay. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Copper, what are you doing? Thank you for the sub, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Seriously. What if I got my nails done for the first time for my B-Day? Okay, what kind of colors are we thinking? Get fruit, Owl. Get an apple. And E, if you... Are you doing the remake or are you doing Rebirth? Rebirth... It might be worth it, honestly. Buy another set of gloves for Vivi. It's giving... Remake both are, Drake? You got better words than I do. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I think you can. The remake isn't bad. This is also the very first Final Fantasy Owl. Octopath is great though, and it's made by the same company. Same developers and publishers. I just thought that you wanted money? No, I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't being like, man, we're all broke, we all need money. Give me money. No, I was just trying to be funny, haha. If you want me to refund it, dude, I will. I don't know what you mean by the textures are weird. I love apples. I know you're kidding, Copper. For the nails, I have a Pinterest board full of ideas. I'll help you decide if you want an opinion. You know, we've got channels in the Discord for it. Raw apples texture is like sand. I disagree with that. I think that is only if they are not ripe enough. Green apples are great, dude. Absolutely banging. Get a Granny Smith apple, and then, this is gonna sound weird, drink a soda with it. Okay, coconut is great on desserts, like cake or, you know, pies and things like that with coconut. That's fine. That's a vibe. On its own, no. Happy April Fools! Yeah, dude, wait. That's right, Owl lives in the future. It's not April 1st over here yet. Caramel dip or peanut butter? Yeah, okay, I absolutely agree. The remake will only be bad to you if you have played the original, the last 50% at least. Yes, except I think that the issue with the remakes is that they aren't remakes of a classic game. They are a sequel, alternative universe variant of these games. Narratively, remake is solid. And some interesting changes. Rebirth? No. I'm just down to play this FF7 because it looks like the Event Children movie. Yeah, and absolutely. Don't let me influence your opinion and just be like, you can't like that, you won't like that. Like, if you like it, you like it. I just have my own personal gripes having played and 100%ed FF7 Remake. I love the gameplay, I really do. The side content feels like Fetch Quest, though. And the narrative isn't as solid. It feels like it draws out too many parts and cuts and shortens some of the others. Yeah, Integrate's pretty good. The Yuffie DLC is solid. Don't eat our burbs. No, the fruit, not the bird. But eat the burbs anyway. But yeah, like, dude, I'm excited for you. I'm excited to see what you think. And again, don't let me influence your decision. Because if you like it, that's great. I just personally don't like it as much as the OG FF7. Graphically, though, I will say this. Graphically, Remake is astonishing. What do I probably need to stock up on? Ethers, obviously, right? I really need to go get more... I need to go get more Gil in general. Like, I had what I felt like so much, and then this armor cost me like $1,000. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, my dumbass. I had the minimap off. Whoops. Trying to get the wife to watch Advent? Dude. Advent Children? Genuinely? love that movie. I've seen it twice my entire life, but it is vivid for me. I love that movie. And honestly, say what you will about it being, what is it, like a 2007, 2008 CGI movie? It's great. I don't like the sword. So, the animation is peak. And I kind of want to show this off now and kind of give a comparison. Uno momento, por favors. This isn't a full-size one, obviously. Because otherwise, I shouldn't be able to hold it like this. This, it's perfect. Perfect. Down to every last minute detail. Perfect. Homelander reference if you don't get it. I love this look. For Cloud specifically, him being the pro tag and getting his own unique one is pretty damn dope. Like the wheels on it. And see, if I was any more immature with my spending habits at the time, they had one of those that was metal, and they had the Advent Children ones. An Advent Children one that was metal. The Advent Children one was $350. That was the only reason I didn't buy it. I love the gears. I love the wheels on it, honestly. It's kind of interesting. It's really dope. Yeah, Owl, it is such a great movie. It is like Star Wars prequels, though. Big enough dragon to give uppies unless you're like child-sized. 5'5" IRL, I can't give proper uppies to most people. I am 6'3" and I don't have the upper arm strength to give uppies. This is just too over-designed. I like it. I like the steampunk look that they were going for and the art style that they put it in, personally. And the story of Angeal, Zack, and Cloud do push the soldiers, but also the denomination, right? Sephiroth, he has a very long katana. I can't remember the name. There actually are katana like that, though. And then like the Buster Sword, it's iconic. And honestly, Nero, I love that sword so much. And I am gonna use it when I eventually get more into cosplay. Copper, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And I get the chance to, like, actually do the cosplay. I intend to do a Zack Fair. And I wanted to get, like, marbles. You know, like, marbles about the size of those holes to be materia. Yeah, I think it might be a Masamune. It's in every other Final Fantasy game for the most part. So it should be. Yeah, but like he said, it's basically a double, like... It's basically a two-handed sword that Sephiroth just says, two, I only need one to wield it. And Cloud's bike is dope. Gunblade over Buster Sword? Well, we already know who your favorite character is, so I know where the bias is. But I'm not gonna lie, Squall's blade is dope. If only it could shoot bullets. Oh, this is not... Okay, so we need Gil. Because this is a black magic shop. My favorite male character? Like in fiction ever? Sword that said only he can use properly? Are you referring to Sephiroth or... Oh, just in Final Fantasy. Okay. I don't know if he's the only one that can use it properly or not. Okay, Scimitar, yeah! Give me that! Are you kidding? Alright, we went from French to Egypt real quick. Over all of the Final Fantasy games is Lulu. Did you ever send me a picture, Tashi? Cloud says it, so does Zack. Okay. When we get through the OG, if I for some reason miss it, point it out to me. Oh shit, I left the oven on, y'all. I haven't checked DMs. I'll do that while I go put my pizza in the oven. Oh god. Problem with having a nerdy community is we just talk and talk and talk. I'm doing it right now. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm sorry. I left the fucking oven on. Okay, we're good. Pizza is in the oven. Yeah, so, W moment. Holy Pokemon. Might have to wait a little bit, though. I need to straighten some things out. You got this. Also, I'm eating pizza, too, so, yes. Also, E! No pizza in the microwave! How many times do I gotta tell you this? I am going to crash out. I'm gonna send you to the... No, I'm not strong enough for that. I'm gonna hit you over the head with... You know what, E? I know your name, so, one more time. Go get food, Owl. Fuck, in the oven. I haven't. I set a timer because Drake's smart. You a Pokemon? Because I want to peek at you. Hey, yo. That's good, though. W. Well done. Owl, don't tell me no. Go get food. Right now. Listen, I bought Ember food today. I will buy you food, too. Don't make me. I'll Cash App it right now. Go get food. I have nothing I want to eat? Okay, send me your Cash App. Oh, shit. You're in New Zealand. You don't have Cash App. I didn't know you liked Kabuto! That's not my fault! Owl? I will DoorDash it to your address. Y'all don't have DoorDash! Fuck! Damn it, man! You don't have DoorDash, you don't have Cash App, you don't have any of that. Damn it! Ah, okay. I don't know what to say to that. PayPal, yes! Cherida! Very good. Idaru. Not where I am. Okay, well, I still remembered that Owl cannot have DoorDash, so... Anyway, also, Tachi? Yes. Yes, that is a black mage I would love to learn some magic tricks from, if you catch my drift. Delicious, dude. So dang good. I love this stuff. I'll struggle down to buy food. Okay, good job. Good Owl. Proud of you. Question, actually, for Tachi. Have you ever played the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games? Because I was thinking about this and I talked to Cozy about it. Do you like hot fruits on pizza? I don't. How about you? Not really. No. See, I'm Italian. And everybody on my mom's side, if they aren't full Italian, they have Italian in them. So, like, there are very few people that put fruits on pizza. The only fruit, in my opinion, that belongs on pizza is tomato because of the sauce. I played 3. I was just in the middle of doing that. Damn it, Ember. Okay, if you're down, if I'm not mistaken, we can have up to 4 players in MUA2. Drake knows how to get MUA2 on PC and play online with friends. If you're down, and we'll work on getting it set up. And I was doing it fast enough. You calm down. You and your mother. I'm sorry. Ember, I forgot, dude. I'm so sorry. That genuinely is on me. I wasn't thinking when I said it. I'm so sorry, man. That's White Mage. I was about to say, yeah. I felt it the moment I said it. I was like, wrong one. Wrong person to say that to. I'm down. W. Okay, so I'll figure out how to do it and send y'all, like, guides or whatever, or I'll walk y'all through it. I think we should do, like, a throwback stream day with it. I don't think there were any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know. So, was this all just so I could get the ship? Do I have any gil left? No. I think before leaving... Nope. I think it's probably ideal to kind of just... farm up some gil. Try and get us set for the journey, depending on, like, how much gil we generate per battle. I saw someone who put kiwi on pizza. What the fuck? No, one, that's sour. You don't put sour on savory like that. You're good for real, man. I was about to throw a joke back at you before you instantly went, wait. Still sorry, man. I feel bad. I'm gonna cry. Why, Cherry? What happened? Misa going home. Yeah, that's actually disgusting, Melons. I'm sorry you had to witness that debauchery. If he survives after this, I think I need to... He won't. Here's the... Wait! Okay, ja. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, fat lot of good that did me, dude. Okay. Does your whole team look like they're about to die to it? I don't know what you're talking. We're handling it about as well as S.H.I.E.L.D. handled Bucky Barnes. That didn't end well. Never mind. Oh man, we're so screwed. On the same quest as this person. I bag for friends, they do it back. I friend them and add them to a party. I go through the door and they take a little bit, then just leave. Like, bruh. I'm sorry. And, like, you're actually describing the kind of experience that I'm always trying to avoid, if I'm just being honest, when it comes to, like, MMOs and stuff like that. Like, the requirement to typically run it with other people is what makes it, like, partially so difficult for me. Yeah, perfect timing. Dead? Yeah. How the fuck are you winning this? Strategim. Crazy Diamond. Level is the monk? That's, level 6. So... That ain't strategy? Hey! I'm gonna save data. If you're still in when I get home, I'll be back. No worries. We'll see you soon, Tachi. I'll be here. How much gil do I have? Eight to 10 onwards, that's when he starts to benefit from bare hand? Okay. Alright. So... I think we're gonna try and farm gil here. So I need to go... Where's the church? Right here? I know for a fact I have the gil. 80. Man, I should have tried to, like, walk all the way back to the other town. I think that just cost everything. I've gotten to level 810 by myself on my first account, but it's just slow. Yeah, and, like, it feels like there's a lot of pressure on you to play with friends, and that's what's rough about it. Live streaming, buddy! I'm doing live as well. Thought I would stop by and see how it's going. This game reminds me of the old Pokemon games. It was made before the old Pokemon games, I think. Final Fantasy came out in, what, 98? Wait. No. That's not accurate, but welcome in, Stoked. Y'all, if you aren't already, please go drop Stoked a sub. Show this man all the love you can. He is a stop-motion editor. He's working on making stop-motions. Lego stop-motion films. He does a great job, dude. His projects are great. Yeah, Pokemon was 96. Final Fantasy was 87. That's where I got the numbers wrong. Okay. Daredevil is coming out tonight! Shit! Pink! What's that? I hear pink! Alright. Alright, everybody. Watch party after stream tonight. We're going to be watching Daredevil Born Again Episode 2! So if you aren't already, jump in that Discord if you want to see the next episode of Daredevil and have a nerdy chat conversation with us and watch us do some detective work. FF1 is not the first JRPG, no. But I do think that FF1 inspired a lot of what came in later Nintendo titles. Because I really think the thing that made the Final Fantasy series, the Final Fantasy series perfected the formula. Dragon Quest was the start, but Dragon Quest walked so that FF could run. That's the way I'd look at it. And I'm not saying every Final Fantasy game is perfect, and that they've innovated on absolutely everything. Oh shit, that's right! 2 episodes come out tonight! Inspired the entire Fire Emblem franchise? To an extent, but if anything, Final Fantasy actually inspired, anything for Fire Emblem, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what I feel like would have any inspiration on Fire Emblem, and here's why. Final Fantasy Tactics is a tactics game. It is a real-time strategy tactics game. With some JRPG elements. Very much like Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy, typically, at least 1 through 8, are turn-based strategy. So it's a little different. I am the guy that goes with 99 health potions in a boss fight. I bought so many items in my stream today. I 100% get that. If I had enough gil, I would. We're just broke right now. But we're working on it. I'm probably just gonna make sure that everybody is healed as high as they can be right now. We're gonna go earn a little bit of gil, I guess, and try and regenerate our MP. A lot of the Fire Emblem games are turn-based strategy. When did they transition from tactics to turn-based strategy? Because I thought... I guess maybe they are considered turn-based strategy. It's just more of like a... like, move this character here. It reminds me more of XCOM than it does of Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. I don't know if you've ever played the XCOM series. Or anything like the XCOM series. Okay, we can handle this. Get these guys out first. Yeah, I really need to go get some ethers. That Lego stop motion looks so cool and smooth. I like it. Yeah, dude, he does a great job. And this is something, like, he puts passion behind. And that's why, like... I will always shout out the content creators that drop by that absolutely put the passion behind what they do. Put passion behind the work that they do. When you put passion behind, like, whether it's a hobby or a career, when you put passion into it, I have too much respect to just, like, let it slide and not say something, you know? But the Fire Emblem series is great. My first introduction to the Fire Emblem series was actually when I played Smash and saw Robin as a playable character. And then later learned where Robin came from. Dope mage, by the way. And for that to be the protagonist in that game is kind of crazy. Making the protagonist themselves a mage for a turn-based game. Like, she, because you could switch and customize the character to an extent. Robin was a character that, like, had a mixture of both melee options and magic options. You'll be really freaking grateful you're playing the Pixel Remaster. I know that they're easier to an extent, but yeah, you can drop the fact on me. What do you got? Talking about my favorite Fire Emblem game was Fire Emblem Awakening? Yeah, it is. I couldn't remember if it was Awakening or, I think the one that I was thinking of in its place was the one that has Roy in it, and I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Fates that Roy is the protag for? Oh. No? Shit. Oh wait, is Fire Emblem Fates the new one? Like one of the newer ones? Ether did not exist in FF1. The only way you could get magic charges was by going to an alchemist and buying stock. Same for 2 and 3. The Pixel remasters added Ether. That sounds like hell! So you can't get mobile magic regen? That is crazy. I'm so glad they added that in later on then, dude. Right, I don't have anything for that. Well, I might have to flee this. I don't know, dude. It's iffy. Okay. Crit, good. Get that one out. The more we reduce their chances of harming us, the better. That sucks. Paralysis is the worst thing that could happen there. Damn. That's fine. Strike that one in the back. Damn! I might be dead. 2015, 2016? Okay. Alright now! Thank you for the lurk, Copper! Am I stuck? Am I stuck in a loop? I'm stuck in a fucking loop, aren't I? Because I'm getting hit with a paralysis hit over and over again. I might actually be dead. Dude. Beyond lucky with that, by the way. I'm going to turn off encounters for a second. Yeah, thank you, TJ, because that's exactly what my thought was as that was happening, is I didn't fucking save. Dude. That was scary. That was horrifying. I don't know how to tell you how I'm alive, Ember. I don't get it, dude. We're so boned, dude. We're so boned. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Could not be more screwed right now. I will look at it in just a moment, Ember. I'm trying to plot and see what we can do here to get out of this. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on 1 second, y'all. I gotta go get food. Yeah, we did turn off encounters for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab that pizza. Get my saw. All right. I may or may not have started eating the za and then was like, oh yeah, I gotta stream. I'm streaming. So, my apologies, gamers. Genuinely, I was so hungry, man. YouTube does not like the Sanctuary music in FF1. Did they mute it or something? Later in 1987, Dungeon Master came out using a very simple MP system. It wasn't until games like FF4 where mana became an established refillable bar. I like the mana system, obviously. Now, we gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna get out of this. That's the smith. That's how we're gonna get out of this. Fuck yeah, baby! Whoop whoop! Crazy find. W find. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. That's Sond? Hey, that's Nedek! He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave! Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. Tents do not revive. Not in this game. So if we, my controller is dead. So we're gonna move the pizza to here. My one stream has copyright things. So, as far as copyright goes, with games and stuff like that, you can take action on those, and I think you should be fine. Because of, so the way that they do it is they'll copyright it because they think that you're not using it for original content when in actuality you're playing the game. So it shouldn't impact anything because it's not an actual copyright strike. Playing random GBA games on my Switch while watching this, that is a W, dude. We love retro gaming here, dude. It's great. Get yourself back to strength and then farm the Chaos Shrine or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because it seems like the overworld might be too much of a difficult task to handle at the moment. Oh, okay. So we'll pay for the rest. 30 gil per night, so we get it cheap here. How much gil do we have? About $1,000? Okay. Never leave home without your ethers. White Mage is unfortunately kind of useless because she doesn't have her better healing spells and revives yet. Monk needs to be 8-10 to start feeling like a DPS monster. Warrior just keeps team alive, then Black Mage is where all the real damage is, but stocks. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's just how you build mages in general, right? Like, when we play a mage in any game, they're kind of built to be glass cannons. And I know that the pacing for this one is going to be a minute, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, I guess, like, what the best way to tackle all of this without having to run back with the tail tucked between the legs over and over again actually would be, you know? Okay. I guess in that case, we'll just go far left and try and journey on. I'm just not exactly sure where I need to be going. Oh, nice. Okay. Shield's playing a good part in for us here. Dead? No. Not bad damage, though. Strike that one. Strike that one. Strike that one. Strike that one. Need a notepad and pen like Morrowind, keeping track of what's been said to you? Yeah, you kind of do, but we'll figure it out. Because I know where I can go for the most part. I think. I hope. Dead. Good. Why not? PCX2. What are you using it for? Out of curiosity? Ah! Okay. Alright, Cozy. Way to get around it, brother. W, Jerry, well done. Proud. Nope. 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 Leave. I think this should work. Hang on, we're in an ad. Yep, I knew it. I knew the moment he was gonna come in, it was gonna hit him. Alright, are we back from ads? Welcome back, E. Share cookies, please. Why would you get slaughtered by slaughterfish, Cherry? What are slaughterfish? Piranhas? Questions about the red mage? I don't think so. I might eventually do like another playthrough so I can play the class though. They kind of remind me of Alucard. M&M Chalky Chip Softs? Dude, you lucky bastard. Genuinely. I know exactly what kind of cookies you have now. And I want some. Just in case. Dead, right? Sorry, y'all. I am trying to eat and then also read chat simultaneously. Basic rundown, Red Mage gets weapon and armor bonuses while also being able to use weaker white and black magic. Okay, so they're kind of like, they not only look like Alucard from Hellsing, but they've got kind of like a jack of all trades kind of idea. No pizza in microwave, that's a sin. I was swimming across a really big lake, and with the ESO specifically, the border of the COD maps that give you a few seconds to get back into the zone before the game kills you. It's kind of like that. Slaughterfish are that barrier. Oh! So like the shark in GTA, or I feel like there are a couple other games I've seen. Kind of a rogue class. Yeah, okay, that's pretty dope, actually. I kind of wish I brought in a red mage. We're just gonna kill this guy, though. How the heck do I make this work? I can walk you through it, but not at this very moment, I'm afraid. Okay, so Mount Dwergar. We are crystal light, even the blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. I gotta find this guy. Where is the Dark Elf? Lelio! Hey, you grab yours. Well, I don't know what he's saying there. In the smithy, he is. TJ, translate! Jackass is smithing? Have you spoken with our smith? Smythe. In the smithy he is. That one fucked me up for a second. I'm sorry. I read that. Is the event not over yet, Cherry? Oh, I thought he was saying, like... Oh! Smith is the name. Okay. Yo, this pizza's banging. The earth is starting to rot. It began in the west and now the decay spreads. Hey, you know what? I actually fucking nailed that one. Let's go. Shrimp, spinach, penne Alfredo. Not bad. Except you're adding shrimp and spinach. Spinach. How dare. Smith the Smithy, who's a blacksmith. If it wasn't obvious enough, the game came out in 87. Yeah. But also, he's in the smithy. So this is a side quest. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Nay, so fast. Those are just for display. You can't fight with them. I'm fucking killing it now. I'm understanding. I don't think you can find adamantite down here, though. That's because what that's for is way later on. Kids, there's a giant rock in my path. And I'm so close to opening up my canal, too. If only I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could nap that rock in one pluff. Well... Where did they say that nitro powder was? Looking for some Levistone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. Are you the one? No, you? I think it's him then. No, it was you. Might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Okay, hang on. I want to figure out where we're actually supposed to go real quick. What castle? Wait, my dumbass! Hang on. Shark! Is it over? Is the event over? I don't know. I don't play DBD much. Well, I don't play DBD at all anymore. I don't know if it is or not, but I know that they don't last very long. I don't know why I just cast fire on him. Most likely across the bridge, but I also just thought of something. The treasure room in the castle. Can't I go in there now? No? April 16th on the internet. Damn, that's a long event. They have seriously lengthened those out. All right, kill the Sahagin. There he is. He's dead. Dead? Dead? Good. XP? Insano style. Right there! Shut. We did it. Okay. Castle Cornelia. The fucking Elf King again. Okay. Do some revives. We still have a little bit of gil. But I don't know, dude. I think it might just be best here to go to bed, pick up some ethers, and I think we need to try and grind our level out a little more. So I'm gonna buy as many ethers as I can. Not bad. Alright, now we can get out of here. And... I don't know. Okay, dude. These guys have way too much health for me to be able to take on that many at once. We'll try it. Okay, well, I severely overestimated the amount of health they would have. So, we might be fine. That's a crit. He's dead. He is also dead. Nice. How much gil did we earn from that fight? Not much at all. So I think the idea is going to be get as much gil as we possibly can. Upgrade our mage spells and just kind of continue pushing in that direction, I guess. Surely yeah, okay. Ogre's dead. Gygus Worm is still alive, surprisingly. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, as long as we're careful here, I think we'll be okay. Oh! Massive! Okay. The strategy is very simple. Cast fire. And just use this first turn for free. And then guarantee the kill on the ogre here. Right there should be it, right? What the f- What are you? A very pissed off lizard. Okay. Add that one to the bestiary, I guess. This is just GG easy. This is like put brain on autopilot, dude. Unless they're scaling. Are they scaling? Oh! 118 is wild. W. Scimitar's got some crazy crit chance on it too, I must say. You missed me, now you gotta... Never mind. Okay. Put the big attackers on the ogre here. Mallet, fire. Should be able to end this fight in this turn. I was wrong. But we should have first attack chance? No? Yeah, baby! And as far as Gil goes, I mean, we're making fucking bank now, so, Oh, this is Matoya's Cave. This is the wrong area. I decided to go grinding in the wrong spot. I also don't 100% know where we're supposed to be going right now, so there is that. But that's also why I'm thinking, go up here. There's the bridge. So maybe go around the bridge? Dock here. That's not gonna work. Okay. So if we go back to, like, the Chaos Cave, or whatever it was called. Is this where the Dark Elf is? Like, will he have returned if... There's gotta be something I can interact with there, because I took out the pirates. So now we have a ship, and the only thing I can think of is like, yeah, the monk did 4, he did 2, and then he started doing 4, like... I think you missed it, but he did like 150 earlier. It was fucking crazy. It was almost 150. It was like high 140s. Nothing to do with the desert. Okay. I'm just seeing a bunch of docks and no way to get around them. Okay. We'll go back, get on the boat. It'd be nice to have chocobos right about now. But we'll go back to the original town and maybe go to the castle, talk to the king, and see what he says. Or we could just go into the town and talk to, the dancing lady. Have you been to the Western Keep? They say the crown from the Marsh Cave can restore the fallen keep. West. This is Dwergar Caves. This isn't a Western Keep. And I can't go any further than this. Blocks me off here. And here. Where? I see. I found it! 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 I am low-key proud of myself at the moment. Fire! Dead. Dead. Alive. Dead. 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 How are you alive? Okay. Dead. Very good. Okay. Can't go this way. Aha! I'm a dead genius. Oh. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Monk is a DPS monster. The monk is just the Tifa of this game. I could see that. Yeah. 100%. Monk is scary. I like Monk. We like Monk. Who are you? I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. That's such a stupid joke. That's such a dumb joke, dude. It's so funny, though. Stronger without weapons, because science? I don't know if it's exactly a scientific reason. It's more like a Doctor Strange type beat, you know? I have to. Vivi knows how to cast Fyra now, dude! I need to adjust the tips on these earbuds. Oh, no. Here lies Link, It's a gravestone? It's a gravestone? Legend of Zelda? Link? Interesting. We might, like, actually need to go gill farming. I didn't mean to do that. That's the Elven Castle. Legend of Zelda is 86. February of 86, it just celebrated its 40th birthday. Chocobo tattoo is all the gil I'll ever need. Listen, man, not everybody can have a fucking tattoo and like a bunch of celebrity musicians' signatures on their fucking leg. No one knows where Estos, King of the Dark Elves, is gone. Yeah, that's the guy I keep tracking. A prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. No, really? Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try, you'll be surprised. Dies of old age? Dude. Yeah, I think it's funny. I love the humor in the Final Fantasy games. It just caught me off guard to, like, I am a sage. I can see the future, but only when the future is happening. Only when the future has become the present am I able to see the future. Like, duh? It's called the present? Tassive, dude. I could also do with, like, getting Kira. I'm a time traveler? Yeah, E? What time have you traveled to recently, huh? Need to pop some potions. Wargwolf! From the 90s into the future, currently working on getting to tomorrow. Oh. I hate to tell you though, the flux capacitor's shot, dude. It's just, yeah, it's just done because someone thought that it was necessary for their car, you know, not like thieves. I don't know where I'm going with this joke, dude. I botched it so bad. The punchline's gone. Leave me alone. Could low-key just fire every enemy here real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Dude, grinding. GG easy. Just hit that one. Yeah, that one should die also, right? Like, fighter hits it. Yep, one shot. Very nice, Vivi. And then everybody goes berserk on it. Ayo, pause. You missed me, now you got it. Never mind. Seeing myself only take like 1 damage every strike is just wild to me, dude. Okay. Oh, is this it? Is this the Western Keep? I know exactly where your prince went. I think. There's a couple different chambers. Mystic keys. Okay. Up my ass to set. Damn it, Automod. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta ask. TJ, what's going up your ass? What? Who? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? An evil elf lord? Yeah. I hope. I hope he's not that much of a delinquent. I was tricked by Astos, king of the dark elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? Okay. But, where are the marsh caves? Astos? Hey, you don't know, he might just... He might be a little funky, you know? Where the fuck are the marsh caves? Do a wee bit of checking down here. See if I, Oh, hello. Found them! Physical attack resistance, right? Resist this! Oh. That guy's dead. Black Mage's health is so low. I know, dude. I'm trying to keep him alive. I don't think I have any equipment or anything that would help with it either. Oh, W. GG's. Dead. Good job, Vivi. Dead. Good form. Okay. I am vibing with the soundtrack, though. Okay, well, that is to the next level. I don't know how much health that thing has, so... They're all dead. Yeah. Monk is just a machine gun? Dude, I mean, he's basically using the Gohan, like, ultimate Gohan machine gun punch! And he just spams it, but it's low-key fun. Oh, shit. Werewolves. Werewolves are undead. Okay. Well, now, they're dead. Good night. Never mind. What happened, Cozy? Are you good? Uh-oh. Insert FFX lap. You're welcome. Everything is a mess. I'm sorry, Cozy. I'll help you after. Yeah, this is pretty bad. But we got antidotes, baby! Cave exploration? Is this a dead end? Now, surely these are undead, right? Well, I guess we'll never fucking know! Can't get over how OP the monk is. Dude, the monk is pretty freaking good. I can't lie. Vivi is starting to hit harder too, and I'm loving it. Perfecto, muy bien. Is he wearing sunglasses? Did he just put sunglasses on? Was that a Jean-Claude Van Damme reference? He has less health than the monk and does half the warrior's damage. Yeah, that's not great. Stealing items can be pretty good for the early game, but if he doesn't have, like, any party... No! No! You both die this turn. Ha! 69. Nice. But, like, if there's no, like, team chemistry or team synchronization between the thief and the rest of the team, it wouldn't be worthwhile. Hang on. Uno momento, por favor. He was meant to be a DPS dual wielder, but because they axed it, never gave him something new. Yeah, they definitely should have. Something to at least make him unique outside of that ability. Oof. Okay, that's rough. On the bright side, we removed the skeletons with one spell, I think. Maybe? Oh, that's rough. Damn. Yeah, they don't take physical damage well, do they? That was a crit, too. I don't know how much HP he has left. So I'm just gonna try and make sure he gets nuked, and hopefully it kills him. Yeah. Alright, open all of these up. Stop it with the arachnids, damn it! Poisoned? No. Now poisoned. That's rough. I'm gonna try and wither this one down. Pop the antidote and yeah. Then we're just gonna turn this off real quick. Wait, is this a different area? Nice. 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 Okay. I do need Phoenix Downs. The issue with the Phoenix Downs is they're 500 a piece. I don't have the gil for that. That's why I'm kind of like scavenging around real quick to see what I can find, to see what I can do, and then we're probably gonna have to dip. Go over to this side real quick. Dagger. Not super useful, unfortunately. That's a good thing. And also, I am not doing this to avoid every fight directly. I'm doing this to make, like, running through some of the random areas a little bit faster. 10 hours into FF7 and I have 10k and very good gear with most materia slots filled. And man, it's very, very comforting. I love playing 7. It's much better to play 7 when you know what you're doing. And it's just a really good game. It is a good game. It is. I really feel that way about all of the FF games, and even the OGs, even though I'm being a little bit of a, admittedly, I'm being a little bit of a wuss. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to die, so I turned off random encounters. Did you get the crown? I did not, because don't I have to kill, Don't I have to fight the elf? Yeah, we're definitely not set for that yet. It's just gonna be cheaper to do this. Go into town here to revive everybody. And probably find some cheaper prices on, like, items and such. And then we're gonna try and go get equipment. Because it's 40 per here, so it's 120 to bring everybody back. And then we go to the item shop. Antidotes. 10. Fine. 2 of these. 6 of these. We're gonna need some of these. Perfect. Budget. Budget, Drake, budget! I am budgeting. I am being smart. That's why we ran to the cheapest city in... That's why we ran back to Cornelia, because it's cheap. And we don't have the money. But now, I am thinking that it might be wise to visit this town and go find the mage stores again. I think those are pretty solid. That's exactly what I was thinking, TJ. 100%, dude. Yeah. Boost the fuck out of that monk. And just in case, Vivi. No! What gave you that idea? That's not for Bruce, that's for me. The damage boost is for me. Never. I can't I can't believe you would think something like that. You wound me. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what we're doing. Cheese strat just in case. Yeah. It's a strategy game for a reason, okay? And I found a damn good one. If that monk is John Wick, then we're shooting his dog and turning him on whoever He wishes to be. I wasn't aware, no. I mean, like I said, I know like bits and pieces of the games I haven't played, but I don't know everything. Like, I know about Excalibur, but I don't know where to find Adamantine. It's probably somewhere near the end of the game. But, like, as far as the narrative, first time experiencing all of this. Okay. Damn it! My first fight is a fucking spider? Get out of here! Sorry. I know this is going to make it more likely that we have fights, but I want more fights if I'm being honest. Brilliant. Save our MP for the boss fight. Level 1 to 8, he's kind of weak. Then he does a full 180. Yeah, he's like level 11 now, and he's just one-shotting fucking everything. It's great. Wait. No. We're good. We're vibing. Shit. That's fine. Yeah. Do that again. Good, Dougie. Hang on. Not bad! Okay! Good use of Fyra. Only loses 1 HP per hit. He really is just a sponge. I love Paladin characters, though. I genuinely love, like, the every time protagonist. Paladin starts out kind of weak in the beginning, but as you progress them, they become a menace to deal with. Nah, save the MP. Haha, you missed, jackass. He's dead. Regen this! He didn't. Did I get poisoned again? You sons of... Oh, right, broadsword. I forgot about that. Go for gold, dude. I had a fighter in D&D whose dream was to be a paladin, but couldn't for story reasons, so despite being a fighter, lived her life under a paladin oath. I like that. Did they let you multi-class or do anything, like, kind of unique with them? Or was it just, like... You can't, hang on 1 second. That's dope. Game died a month later. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. You're all good, Steve. Take your time, man. Be safe, and thank you for hanging out as always. But I was gonna say, like, did they let you get any kind of benefits or anything from doing that? Similar to multi-classing, but taking, like, small feats and stuff from the paladin thing by holding the character to the oath? I feel like that's how I'd do it. While the warrior's the tankiest of the group, the monk's HP grows the fastest. That tracks. I'm at 193, level 10. The monk is 133. At level 9? Trying to think The only thing I can think of might be... magic that kills these guys. Yeah. At level 4, so we already had some history, so I had a good reputation that let me get into places that otherwise would have been blocked off. Okay. W. W. I think that's really cool then. And also, that's not a backstory that I ever would have expected someone to utilize for a character, so I've got a ton of respect for that. Alright. Just guarantee a one-shot on the next werewolf. So, I should have named the monk Chris, because this dude is punching fucking boulders right now. He's pulling a whole-ass Chris Redfield. It's over. 218. It was a crit, but still, that's ridiculous, dude. And he's... It won't let me see. What level is he right now? 11. Level 11. And he's dropping fucking 200s. That's insanity. Okay. This is about to be satisfying as fuck. Hang on. Fire! Burn the spiders. Yes! All too easy. A lot of people missed out on this and thought he was trash because they wouldn't know about the whole no weapons thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably something you'd find in like a game guide, but that's cool. Gargoyles? Okay. Can I melee them? Are y'all considered undead? We're about to find out. Doing a playthrough with Gale, cross-classing with Paladin. W, okay. Gale Paladin is interesting. Let me know how that goes, because I know Gale being a wizard and having the background that he has, he's actually got some, like, really interesting... W, our first Phoenix down. He's got some very interesting, you know what? We can just smack the gargoyles to death. Oh my lord! I am more magic than your magic. Fair enough. But I can't remember. He was like a member of the town's guard or something, right? That was a part of his background, so he can wield like spears and stuff. Alright, come on, Vivi. Okay, I missed one, but I got the other. Grabs Netherese crown, becomes deity, becomes first paladin. That's something-y. Wait. Yeah, take that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's got the less HP, so... I get to do it again?! Oh, I hate that. I hate that they gave the spiders a sound effect for that. That's gross. Just burn them all out and then let the monk and the fighter deal with it. W. Oh, right. Poison. My bad. Cottage. Maybe drop their accuracy here. Should call the monk Bruce Almighty. He kind of does look like Jim Carrey from that movie, honestly. Okay, we got 2 with silence. That's not bad. And we blinded the other 2. That could not have worked out any better, dude. Dead? 69, nice. It is not dead. Alright. Oh, thank God he did not get poisoned. He did. So did she. She did not. Never mind. Okay, wail on this guy then. Kill him. W. Oh, damn, that sucks. Alright, we are kind of running low on resources, so I'm gonna flee this fight real quick. Out of channel, Oath points, begins to pray, shakes magic 8-ball. Dearest me, wilt thou grant me 1 more point to smite thy enemies? 8-ball ask again later. That's wild. Did you check out the broadsword? I have it equipped. Is there a special sword with a wide double-edged blade? Nike took a swing and a miss on an advert? What happened? Was it like them kind of not competing, but you get the idea. Oh yeah, we are using it 100%. Speaking of using... Can't use these because we're not out in the field. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I might, do a wee bit of cheesing here for the moment. Holy Gil, okay! Uh-oh! Oh, they can't call them that in this! They're called Mind Flayers in 4. That either says Psycho Demon or Pisco Demon. Fisco Demon, maybe. Oh! Easy! Good. Good! Damn. It's worth it. It's worth the charge. Yikes. Dead, right? Got him. They have an image that has a man of a certain ethnicity, and on his back is what looks like physical wounds in the shape of the Nike swoosh. Yikes. Yikes, dude. You obtain the crown. Okay. I thought the other guy had that. If I'm just being totally honest. We're out of cure charges, but that's fine. Okay. This bastard locking everything behind a mystic key. I'm gonna kick his ass. Mystic key? Yeah. More Gil, W. So I guess we just leave then. Because otherwise, where are we supposed to go? I can't open any of those unless I missed a door, maybe. That's possible, I guess. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Restore the town, maybe? And then they'll be like, hey, thank you for restoring my kingdom, but I have one more favor to ask. Go kill that elf. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves and Destroyer of Ass. My bad. I got a little carried away, I suppose. What does this guy look like? Oh! He looks like ass! With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. You will try? Star Platinum! Uh-oh! W. Tassive, dude. I might be fucked. I might actually be screwed, y'all. How much health does he have? Someone quick! www dot miss, right? Miss? No, fuck. I'm fucked. 420. Alright. Take those odds, I guess. Fuck! We're fucked. We're dead. Yeah, we're so fucked. And I forgot to save, y'all. I don't remember the last time I saved was. Thank God for autosave. He is so fucked. I'm gonna ruin him real quick, like. Dude. Usually I'd be like, that's kind of cheesing. No, fuck it, dude. Worth it. I'm so grateful for it. Because I forgot to save. In the OG SNES version, is it more or less? $168? Okay, so they did make it harder. They did make these games harder in some ways to compensate. And if you're not running like the built-in quality of life cheats, like extra speed and XP and things like that, then you've got a pretty solid difficulty on these games still. Really? You dickhead! I know he shot Bruce! That was so unfucking called for, dude. You jackass! He knows! He knows too much! You son of a bitch. Okay, well, at least it got put on me, I guess. I'll avenge you, my friend. Oh, really? Yeah, fuck you! Prick. He knows Bruce can 50% him with a single turn. I had 50%. Hell, I was gonna one-shot him. The Cristo Leader. Idara. Saw the Nightwing cosplay progress bar, but couldn't read the text with the background and thought it was his health bar. Oh. I'm sorry. That's kind of funny, though. We're not doing too shabby with that, actually. I might be able to do it, depending. And I mean, if not, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's a really expensive suit. How do I get back to our boat? Bruce was... Dude, he didn't want Bruce to get back up, man. He was not having it. So what happens if I just walk into town here and I'm like, yo, I kind of killed the, Oh. Wait, y'all are actual elves, though. Y'all aren't... Hang on. Go... There we go. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. Must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so. But where? Ah! I see. Okay, I'm starting to piece it together. We're just here too early. Shit. That's it. I'm not going. Fuck. Hold down on the thumbstick, Drake. Good job. She's on the other side, right? Yeah, she is. Okay, hang on. Also, we finally have 7,000 gil. That's a good start. Oh, the bridge. Skishu? No! I did that flawlessly. If I do say so myself, and I do indeed say so myself. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye. Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so now we go wake up the sleeping prince. I can see again. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Excuse me, lady. Wow, whatever. How dare she? Oh, wait, hang on. Go into town, do this. Go in here. Yes, bring Bruce back. And then we're gonna stock up on items, yes. Thank ye. Potions. Now we're getting somewhere. 5. All right. Now we save the rest of our gil. And we might pay for another stay at the end. Yeah, 30 gil a night. Okay. Honestly, it might just be worth, Thank God, I did not want to deal with petrification today. You can't leave. You're not allowed. I need that XP. GG's. Hit them all. Worth it. I don't even know how they boarded the ship, dude. It's a pretty vast sea, but I guess they just pulled a Sea of Thieves climbing tactic and were like, yeah, we're gonna get up on the ship. There we go. Did they leave us some gil? Okay! 600, I'll take it. Murder those sharks. Should kill that one, right? Yeah. And take out the Sahagin. Take 1 damage. Kill the shark. Very good. Not bad at all. Great work. Move to the elf town. Leave the elf town. Walk to the castle. I actually really love the vibe of this place, though. Like, it's just, it kind of reminds me of, like, Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time castle. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. They are. I think they're primarily side quest related? Maybe? Yo, Mario Punch! Welcome in, gamer. How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife? Good to see you. This Jolt Tonic. Maybe just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. I feel like they speak kind of quick. I'm great. Happy to hear it, man. Love the name, by the way. Your Highness. Your Highness. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Achievement get! Okay. Playing this game as well. How's it going for you? I'm just gonna wrap around here because I see a building. Mithril Hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, bronze gloves. Because that's an absolute victory, baby. All right. Defense 2. Wait 3. Mithril Hammer. Picks up his head and looks around confused. What's up, Cozy? How you doing, man? It's fun? I'm happy to hear it, dude. Like, we've been having an absolute blast running through the game, honestly. It is a lot of fun. What class did you go with? Or classes, I suppose I should ask. Alright, let's look at Black Mage spells. It's a pretty good one to have a hold of. Reduces fire damage by half for the entire party. Cross Strike from FF7. I mean, if that's what I think it is, you mean Cross Slash, right? Oh, wait, what? There's another set of these? Are these higher level? They are. These are level 4 spells. Okay, so you can get level 3 and 4 spells here. I'll keep that in mind. Now, I doubt I have the, hang on. Okay. Grinding enemies, that's not a bad idea at all, honestly. Like, just getting as much skill as you can and experience off rip. I've been trying to progress the story and get to a good point to grind, like, where it's comfortable and I don't feel like we're gonna consistently die every time. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. No, the saber's not worth it. Cross slash bad luck kanji move? Yeah, I remember it. I also mostly remember it because it's Cloud Side Special in Smash Brothers, and it is spammable, dude. It's great, though. Okay. So we have quite a few places we can go. Alright, Jolly Green Giants. Make it to where he can one-shot, at least. So we temper, and then he gets his attack next. So now he should be able to one-shot any of the ogres, which is super helpful. And then let everybody else pop off with melee. That's an ogre chief, so he's not gonna go down like super easy. There he is, though. Okay, GG's. Another limit that can be quite powerful in FF7 is Barrett's second limit. What is that one? Catastrophe? Or is Catastrophe is level 3? This is why I got Thundara, by the way. It's Mind Blow, MP Drain Special. Ooh, okay. I like that. Hammer Blow. Alright. Y'all might have to, explain limits to me. At least to some extent. Like, I get the basics, but when I get to FF7, because I haven't played all the way through OG FF7, and I know the limits work very differently in comparison. I think it's actually at the castle. that I need to wrap around this wall here. The equipment within is sure to help you. The time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. Okay. You too? Treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. Saber, okay. Mithril knife, nice. Cottage, good. 10. Iron armor. Nitro powder! Okay, cool. Well, I do want to go explore a dungeon, though. Some of them are wacky, same said for materia. Yeah, some of the materia that I remember seeing, at least, aren't like, it's not like they're super incredible. But it's kind of fun to build gimmicks around it. You know, I think that's something that makes, like, the gameplay loop of Final Fantasy, outside of the amazing narratives and the beautiful art style. That's something I see that Final Fantasy really does have to offer, is variety. Like, it's always got variety in the way that you can build your characters and in the way that you can build your entire party to do something interesting and fun every once in a while, you know? Okay, so I am actually gonna turn off encounters for a second, so we can do a quick little dash over to this town, because I gotta see. No, this is just a portside town. Hang on, it's not here. There are a couple of areas though. No, I know they're busted, but I know that there are some that are, like, gimmicky. Yellow Materia in FF7 I love called Enemy Skill, where basically... Yeah, so you get to actually take their ability. I do know that one. 10 slots per enemy skill... Holy shit! Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, 3 or 4, sure. 10? So, like... Wait. Can you potentially steal bosses' enemy skills with that materia? Say, like, the Ruby, Emerald, and Omega weapons? Specific attacks for enemy skills? Because if you can, that's actually fucking gross. In the best way possible, of course. Yeah, that's, never mind. That's pretty damn ridiculous. And like I said, in the best way possible, that is insane. And that's kind of what I mean, though. Like, you can come up with interesting strategies like that the more knowledge you have over the game. The more knowledge you have over the game and how capable you can be within the game allows you to do crazy stuff like that. That's actually insane. That materia in like the second to third hour of the game. Okay. Alright. You don't have to work for it. It pretty much just falls into your lap. Is it one that you just, like, pick up, basically? Oh, it's not on this level, is it? It's on the bottom level. Oh, dude, I was so scared. I thought that was a Tonberry and almost lost my shit. Hopefully, those aren't in this game. Trust me, it's gonna get nutty. This is gonna be very, very interesting and quite a bit of fun then. Dead. Maybe dead? That is fire it. No. Dead. Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. Crisp water sounds, you're welcome. Tonberry are unique when they attack. Yes, they are. They are scary. Tonberry are, they're nightmarish. Speaking of nightmarish, maybe hit them with a Fyro? Oh, they're actually really weak, so I didn't need that. But it's fine. Yeah, wiped him out. So what do we get for that? Okay, not bad. Silver armlet, I'll take it. All of these chests are gonna have monsters in them. Holy sh! Yeah, stay on me. That's rough. Okay. Nice. All that for an antidote is insane, though. Okay. Monsters. Vivi has, like, no HP whatsoever. I mean, I think I said to TJ earlier, I'm trying to put some armor on him. Trying to give him some defensive options. He doesn't have many, though. So I'm kind of just, like, playing it by ear, seeing what I can get away with, really. Of course he misses. Alright. So we're just gonna spam base here, because I know that I can kill that one. That one should just straight up die after Bruce hits him, yeah. And it's like, it's kind of frustrating, but then again, it's a black mage. Like, black mages are made to do a ton of damage, and try not to receive damage much. That's one of the reasons that I outfitted our white mage with Invisi, because it definitely helps with the evade chance. It makes it easier to, you know, keep the entire party alive. Whether the monk needs it or Vivi needs it, we can throw that spell on him, give him a little bit of extra protection. I think we get the protect action if I get Knight. He can buff Bruce, exactly. Vivi's HP kind of has to be low, because I'm gonna guess you're aware Vivi's damage is ridiculous. The moment that we start getting the stronger spells, like right now we've already got Fyra, so Vivi's already got AoEs, and they do pretty solid damage, but I know it's gonna go higher. Casters, especially in games like this, are almost always scary damage dealers. I'm just hoping, like, it's not too bad as where you have Vivi place, he only gets hit 12.5% of the time. Yeah, like they don't target him as much, which is nice. I guess we go back to the Duergar ruins then. Don't forget the level 4 spells. I haven't. They're just kind of expensive at the moment. I'm probably gonna wait. I think for now, like, we have enough to sustain us, but that's about it. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Barnes. Alright. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? The powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out where you can. Don't forget, since you have the key, you can open up Chaos Shrine fully. Can I? I thought I was forgetting an area. Yeah, okay. Progress! Aye. Okay, so what's going on here? I can't wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. They talk so fast. I know they talk fast, and I'm struggling to keep up with myself. Worm killer. Nice. Ether. Yes. Potion. Nice. Mithril Mel. Oh! Oh, right, baby. Righteous. Moving on. We still gotta come back here to get Excalibur later, but we'll worry about Excalibur later. For now, let's go get that cavern. It's not gonna let me do it that way. I tried. Alright. I really do wish I had a chocobo, man. I don't know why the game's freezing so hard. Gold needle. Okay, that's useful. Rune blade. What the fuck? Oh. Worm killer and werebuster weapons. Let's go. That's so good, dude. 27 against dragon. Oh, okay. Against spellcasters, beasts. Labu2 Drake? Wait, what? What happened? I mean, yes, I love all of y'all, but yeah. Yeah, no, this is mint, dude. I still can't interact with this, though. I'm gonna talk to every bat. Okay. I guess that's that for now. So we'll go on to progression. Alright. Around the world, round the world. Can I go up that channel? I cannot. What is this? Crescent Lake. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. You tell him, lady. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Figured. Had to check. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Oh, I probably should, up the armlet, give him higher evasion and defense. I'll take it. Mithril knife. The iron armor just has better defense. TJ, why are there raging cats in the chat? What happened? I didn't mean to do that. What do you have? Holy sh! What in the f... I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. Power must be directed towards its proper end. 400 years ago it was wind. 200 years ago it was water. Then came earth and fire. The 4 forces that make up the world. Thank you. Cats have no need of reason to rage? Yeah, exactly. Evasion isn't really a priority for the warrior? And don't worry about the kitties? What the fuck? I am worried because they look like they're fucking raging, dude. What'd you do to them? So I might not need to be over here. Never mind. Didn't handle that too bad. Werebuster. Go ahead, hit me as hard as you can. Oh, yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking about! Like, even if I'm not supposed to be able to handle these guys right now, I know I can. Change dance partners, please. I mean, honestly, just in case, have the mages defend. Let the melee handle this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Stamina's up, that's good. Not bad. Honestly, I think I might just use a tent here. We have 12 after all. Brucey Boy is about to go insane, dude. I don't think there's anything else over here for me, but let him deal with the Minotaur. Defend. Vivi. Cast Temper. Yeah. If only we had a multi-hit attack for the monk, dude. If only. That dude. Toss an antidote. Yeah, Vivi got more HP and he's still going out, dude. Okay, now Tachi's joining. Hi, Cherry, welcome back. W Cats. Oh, right, poison, dude. Poison. Antidotes. Scorpions might be... Okay, and now we... Is that a Scoops Ahoy hat? No, okay. That's still dope, though. Didn't one-shot that. Okay, that's rough. What are y'all doing? 69, nice. You get to go night-night, Trollface. Okay, get on the boat. Okay. Dead. I don't know if there is a dock point up here or not. I think we should be fine, I hope. So long as most of them don't go for Vivi. We definitely got the XP. starting to open their eyes. That always, like, kind of weirds me out. Not in, like, a bad way. I love cats. But when they're, like, opening their eyes and you see, like, a second eyelid, creeps me out a little bit. Nobody make a comment about the number that just popped up. Okay, we got 2 of them. So now we just focus the main target in the middle and we're fine. Okay. Antidote, cure a poison. Kill the one in the center. Everybody strike that one. Dead. GG's. Okay, Tachi. Alright. Tachi just went straight Gooner. Doesn't surprise me. Kind of expected it. But damn it. Perfect. These guys are light work, so this is just a GG. A little bit of XP, a little bit of gil, moving on. Hang on. Oh, there's another dock right here. Okay, I like the Raven Cat. I do like the Raven Cat. But whatever the fuck Tachi just went straight Cooner with, dude. Whoa. Alright. Well, I guess we leave this area. We've got like this whole top continent piece here. There's a city there. What is this? That's so cool. It basically simulates going around the world. Due to being a broke bitch, I'm only subbed to one person via my free Prime sub. Yet, I have a number of subs to channels I don't even watch. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Like, you get subbed to someone that you might have followed once, or you've never even followed, and you get, like, subbed to them, and it's like, okay, W, that they were gifting subs to their streamers, that's awesome. But, like, it's kind of awkward when you don't actually watch their content. Yeah, this game does have a story, and to an extent it has free roam, but it also has what are called and known as random encounters. But every Final Fantasy has a narrative to some extent. Not even following, but hey, free emotes? Is that where those came from? What in the world? Restore the crystals to Grace. If the Earth Crystal regains its glow, life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Stop by my father's shop, okay? Okay. I'm just a farmer. What's this, my name? I've come all the way from Dwargar to find out the spring height of the Earth's decay. I've heard that the ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Noted. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Giant living in a
Lizard,
cave.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Cozy. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. The Cavern of Earth is the south of Malmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. Used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the cavern of the earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of earth. Will you stop him for us? Well, that tells me where I need to go. So I don't know if this is the Cavern of Earth right here. So is this also Cavern of Earth? No, this is Giant's Cave. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Okay. Well, fuck you too. Lesser Tiger? Haha, I've got a beast tamer on my side! What have you got? GG's. KO! Sometimes I amaze myself. I gotta come up with lines for these because, well, there aren't any in this game. Ogre Chief. Ogre Chief, smash! Cast Spyro. Dev not at work at the moment, and tonight I see the Mario Galaxy movie. W, dude, let me know how it is, and also, stop texting while you're at work, man! Have a great day at work, though. Make sure to take care of yourself. Depending on when you get, back, I think Cozy and I are intending after this stream is over, which we're gonna be ending at, like, 8 tonight. I think, Cozy and I were intending on doing... Daredevil watch party. Two new episodes dropped today. You don't own that ball, Cozy. Try again. Hammer! I have way too much fun with some of the animations in this game, as simple as they are, and I know it's a pixel game. I just feel myself getting so into it. Like, I see the animations and I'm like, yes, dude. 1 point. And then you got TJ over here fucking fiending over the monk we've built, dude. Won't be back because my session is at 7 p.m. and I won't get back till like 12 a.m. because of how far it is to drive. Damn it! Okay, Cozy, we will watch it tonight, but we might have to do a rewatch night so that we can hang out with Stoked and get him to watch it with us. He's gotta be caught up. Every Tuesday is Daredevil night until Born Again Season 2 is over. And then all of us gotta go see Brand New Day when it drops. Or at least like the week of. Items. Let me... Yeah. Let the mages stand back for a minute. That's a crit. That doesn't kill though. Vivi! Holy shit! Vivi hit like a truck just then. W! Speaking of Vivi, I'm about to get mind flared. Yep. Nope. That's fine. I can take that. Oh. It's okay. That's rough. I only got one, that's crazy. Alright, cast Fyra here, I think. Try and put some AoE damage on him. It probably kills one of the Gigas, right? Yeah, and then everybody puts focus on the last one. Monk kills it. Yeah. Worth it though. Plenty of gil. W. Alright. Just start out with a clean Fyra, put some damage out on these guys. Okay, alright, that was actually a lot more damage than I expected. Okay. And now everybody focuses the last one. GG's. Damn, okay. Now we're flying. Now we're moving, dude. Kill them all! Dead. Next one. Dead. Nope. Dead. Gross. Haha, only one damage. Dead. Moving on. Okay, this is full circle. What is this? Oh, gargoyles. Put a heal on everybody. Because I know, like, these are gonna be really easy to one-shot. And then we don't really have to worry. Oh, this is gonna be a waste of a final, though. Okay. Damn. I know these guys are pretty weak. They don't have, like, any HP for the most part. Damn it! Oh, what the fuck? Fire, right? Fire should do extra damage? Yeah. Okay. So we're actually gonna change our weapon to Rune Blade because I have a feeling with it being an elemental. It will be a magic caster, then we'll add silence and cast fire. Yep. Dead. 2,000 gil, I'll take it. That's why we defended. That one's dead. Dead. Okay, that's rough. Dead. Dead. Making sure Vivi can get his XP. Dead? Dead. Okay, so there is actually a way down. I fucking knew it! Crit! Silence? Okay, silence missed. That's rough. But enhanced fire. Nice. Damn it. Okay, free turn. Easy. Might even kill it on the first turn here. Dead. I was wrong. Holy shit! Dead? Yeah. Okay, now I desperately need to pop that potion. Yeah. Double crits, I'll take it. Nice! Flawless, dude. We're just gonna go down the left side first, because I have a feeling there is a room down here. Oh, holy shit. I'm just gonna cast fire on the rest of them. Bruce Wayne ain't got shit on our Bruce Monkley. I don't know about that one, but this guy's definitely putting up some juice. He's doing great. So proud. There's gotta be a room down here, right? No? Just one? Okay. That's rough. Crit? Dead. Nice. It's worth it using Fyra. Kill them all. When Monk hits certain levels, he'll add 2 more hits into his attack. Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger over time, which is great, dude. I love it. Quite honestly, love fighting these guys. Oh, they just got dog walked. Dead. Never mind. Now dead. He's doing 6 and more damage. Yeah, and it's probably gonna go up to like 8, maybe? It'll probably go up to about 8, and then he'll start doing like anywhere from 200 to 400 damage, which is exciting, dude. Like, genuinely exciting. These bats won't get out of my way. Get out of my way! Move it! Oh, it's just an earth elemental? Okay. Okay. They do hurt a good bit. I'm glad I popped the heal. The next 2 chests are also probably monsters. Or not. Coral sword. What is that? Aquatic enemies. Okay. Did some homework and a big smile. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. What we big smiling? Ochre jelly. With weapons, the monk at his peak will do a total of 8 hits per attack, right? Because of the barehanded mechanic at his peak, the monk can do 16 per attack. Holy shit! Okay! Alright! I vibe with it! That's insane! That's actually ridiculous. Sleeping bag. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, so there is a room right in front of us as well. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I need Talia to come back. Ain't no way Vivi just carries this, right? They didn't attack her, so I think that's stats for all of them. Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? You used Vivi as a hey! He got away with it! It's fine! I don't see what the issue is. I am king of Final Fantasy now, you're welcome. Yep. Okay, these guys have some HP on them. Thank you, Cozy.
That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. So, how can I help you?
Dad?
You must be the great Alucard.
So,
I've heard quite a lot about you.
oh really?
The Nightwalker, who glides through oceans of blood. Beyond human, a monster
Good
whose
Lord
power
Almighty!
radiates with a darkness that casts a shadow on darkness itself.
Oh, you dirty bitch, work the shaft.
Excuse you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I like to dirty talk when someone's
You
sucking
missed!
my dick.
Perhaps I should just skip to my point.
Crit.
My name is Luke Valentine.
And I'm from
Dead.
San Diego. Guess where I am?
I'm trying to have a serious conversation with you here.
Oh,
Using
so
the
am I.
AI fighter
And I'm
on Injustice
failing.
2 to
And
level
I'm
up
sorry
Darkseid.
for that.
That's a
It's just
smart
that I'm
move.
so agitated because this blonde little
That's
shit
a really
strolled
smart
into my
move.
room,
I respect that.
destroyed
I wanna
my
pet
70-inch Plasma TV, and it's
You know
trying
what?
to impress me like I'm his alcoholic
I can't
father.
fault you for that one. They're, like,
sporting
even though
granddaddy another beer,
their
would
sprites
you?
are supposed to be scary, the werewolves and the wargs aren't that bad. They're monster doggies. It's fine. I get where you're coming from. Just, they're obnoxious to deal with, man. Hang on, just so we can get to this room. Son of a bitch. Dead? Dead. They give danger cuddles? Set him up on endless and let old boy run? Absolutely, dude. I get where you're coming from with that one. Holy, what the fuck is that? Oh, this ain't good. Put him to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Ha, 69, nice. Okay, 2, that's fine. So now we target the ones that, didn't get put to sleep. Dead. Dead. Nice. Hulk smash? Betty Ross? Black Widow. Red She-Hulk? Red She-Hulk, yes. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. There's, yeah. That was a gamble, dude. That was a humongous gamble. Move it. I got a messed up uh-oh. Okay. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, so the earth shall rot. Fuck, dude. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. We're fucked, by the way. Have fire. That's it. Focus on me. Good. Got him. I got lucky with that. Red She-Hulk is Betty Ross? Red She-Hulk, fine. Drake, remind me to show you something? Okay. Alright. Will do.
blessed hell did you do that?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, that's how. I don't know what the Star Ruby does, but I know we found it! Fuck. Thank you for the hydrate, Tachi. I do not have the plague, which means it was the meds. Yes. So, did you eat? Did you drunk? Did you do all the things you need to do? And that does not necessarily mean you can work tomorrow, Owl. If you need the day off, take the day off and take care of yourself, yeah? I had a banana. That's not food! One banana is not enough nutrients. But I want money. We all want money, Owl. We all want money. If not food, then what is it? It's snack. It's not meal. It's not dinner. You know, it's not maximum nutrition. Yeah, thank you, Tachi. That's what I was saying. I'll eat another banana. You will eat a whole meal! Damn it, Owl! Please! Hang on. I don't want to cook. Don't cook. Order. Order food. He's back. I'm back and pissed. Well, I know you can't use DoorDash, but surely you can do something else. Why are you pissed off? What happened? I know you're rural, but there's gotta be something that delivers, Owl. Something. There's not? I don't believe it, but alright. If you say so. So, there's not a church at all in here, is there? There is not. Okay. Unless you want to give me the $20+ for You want me to? I will. I absolutely will. No, I'll cook. Okay. See, now that's how you do it, y'all. That's how you tame the owl. You basically just piss her off. But it works. 200 gil, good lord. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Owl. Very proud. Good job. Okay, let's look at white magic spells here. Okay, she's maxed on level 3s. I want to say Vivi is 2. So we can probably start going a little crazier. I have the kittens on the bed, on their blanket. The bed is like 2 foot off the floor, and I let Monkey in so she can see her babies and feed them. Step out for a second and I hear squeaking. I rush back in and Monkey has one of her kittens on the edge of the bed in her mouth and she drops her. I pick her up, try to make sure she's okay, and Monkey goes and grabs another one. I don't know what to do. Surely she's not trying to hurt her children. Hiding right under the bed like I see her right now. Maybe she's trying to get space. I know this sounds dumb, but genuinely I would Google it. Because, like Owl said, she might be just trying to move them. She might not want them there, like she doesn't see it as an adequate spot. Cats are very picky. That's a useful one. Crowd control could be good, but we're gonna go with Poisona for now. My cat moved her kittens constantly as she didn't think the space was good. Yeah. Guess she could have been trying to take them under the bed, but I don't trust her and I want to be able to see them. Why don't you trust her? I'm not, like, bashing you. I'm just genuinely curious. Ba. We're gonna go Copper Armlet. As to have some of the slowest loading screens. No offense! That might be your PC. I don't mean that in the bad way, though. I still have my dog's crate, so the kittens usually stay in there with Monkey. I let Monkey out every other hour for an hour, except at night. I don't trust Monkey because she has always been super aggressive, and this is her first litter. Okay. Oh, it's your PS5. My bad, dude. I apologize. Okay. But yeah, I have no clue. I shouldn't give him weapons to attack here. So maybe it's Sony's fault? I mean, the game definitely isn't going to be as good, obviously. Okay. Doc should be right up here. Nine years old now? Are you kidding? That's insane, dude. That kind of hurts, honestly. Like, to hear that, but that's crazy. 2017, yeah. Yeah. Wow. So it'll be like 9 years old in October. That's insane. Top of that, we were pretty sure she had all-girl kittens, and she hates human women, but wasn't awful with Snickers. So maybe it's a territory thing. I'm not 100% sure. I'm double checking all of these real quick. Yeah, okay, so it'll be in October. W crits? W crits? Dead. As soon as the cage is trying to get its head back up, she and the kittens will go in there. Okay, and then you can kind of just monitor and see if there's anything that occurs out of the ordinary or something. I'm stuck. The bats have trapped me. This is fucked. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. So I'm not exactly sure what to do. Except maybe, like, go back and be like, hey, killed the vampire. I think I might have an idea, given the bats. And I want to try that first. Okay, we're in an ad break. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, go grab some caffeine. And I'll see y'all in a second. me! You're all good, Brett. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the lurk. W Cozy. You got PCS to work? Also, make that cat take a cold shower, Cherry. W. Happy for you, Cozy. Oh. You know what? Why not? Take the extra battle, kill the Earth Elemental. We all knew it was gonna be another one. We know for a fact we can take it. GG's. Monkey isn't letting her kittens get to her nipples. I'm getting worried. Maybe ask, like... Again, I am not the person to talk to with this one, unfortunately. For me, I'm really inexperienced with, like, pregnant animals. That sounds bad. What I mean is, I don't know how to handle situations like that because I've never had to deal with it, you know? So I don't really have any suggestions. If any of you gamers in chat do, if you could, like, help Cherry out, kind of let her know what she should do or, like, what it is. If not, I'd Google it or call a vet and be like, hey, is there a reason a cat would act like this? Leave him alone for a while. That might work. Oh, okay. This is what I use it for.
You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass.
No fucking way you just ate it! What? I could have sold that.
Nothing tastier than rubies.
He fucking ate it, dude. Are you kidding me? And then he's gonna go sleep in a rock pile. Yeah, alright. Fucking great, dude. Great axe.
Oh, W.
Is the... Drops accuracy by 4%, but damage goes up. Might be worth it for now. Can Talia use it? That's a good question. No. And we don't want to give it to Bruce. Vivi? No. She cannot. Good morning, Ember. Did you get your food, man? Did you eat?
So, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh?
He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Okay, so... munched before therapy and still has food because of what I explained to you? Absolute W, dude. There's a sword for a white mage you can miss if you aren't careful, but it's a katana that does ridiculous damage and if is only available near mid late game. The Masamune. Yep, I don't know how to get it, but I do know it exists. I didn't know the white mage could use... Oh, the Masamune can be used by any class, right? Probably best for a white mage, though. Because a white mage is primarily, like, buffs or debuffs and, like, healing and things like that. She definitely would get the better benefits from it. You're right. I just went the complete and total wrong direction, by the way. Because, well, you know. Food and therapy made me eepy, so I was just watching stream and fell asleep. What's going on in the game? We just killed a vampire, sadly. And we are currently trying to restore the powers of Earth back to the world by using the Earth crystals. So there's some sort of monster down here, like deeper in the cavern. Some sort of evil creature that is just like sapping the power of Earth, and we're trying to re-imbue it with the power of the Earth crystal, which is the green crystal that we've got here at the bottom left. Oh shit. So did you save the princess already? We did, yeah. That happened like 4 hours ago. Streaming Transformers War for Cybertron? Dude, W. Cozy's already getting started. No, wait! Okay, wait, no, that's fine. Just don't touch Marvel Ultimate Alliance without me, please, dude. Do not. I invited Tachi to play with us and do it with us. Dude, you probably, I want to say you've been asleep for like 5 hours? At least? Not touching that game? Okay, W. 4 hits, not 3, per attack. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, no. We're on the right level. We just gotta... we gotta go around. So we'll probably restore the Earth Crystal and then save, and that'll be the end of it. Items. Potions. $15 minutes, then I get noms? W, good. Thank you, Owl. Than I thought. I've been far too busy lately. Yeah, you absolutely need to get some rest, man. 100%. It is co-op. I think. And yes, sadly, I had to kill a vampire because, you know, Drake means Dracula. Gotta wait for the savory porridge to pressure cook. I don't think I've ever had porridge in my life, dude. Not that that's a bad thing, don't think I've ever had it. Damn it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're fine. I don't think the Sphinxes are... I don't know what the Sphinxes are, if I'm gonna be real. Well, I know they're both dead. Damn. Okay. Dead. Too American to understand. We use vulgar wheat, veggie stock, dice up onions, capsicum, whatever you want, pressure cook for like 15 minutes and nom nom. Lassi, add a shit ton of cheese. That actually kind of sounds pretty good, honestly. Monsters and made rice porridge by accident once. How do you accidentally make rice porridge? Okay, I need Vivi to cast before Talia. Or after Talia works too. That's... I was trying to get Bruce to be able to attack first. That's fine. I'm gonna strike this one. Strike the ogre here so we can one-shot. Nice. Good crits. Good crits. I like to see it. And dead. Added too much water to the rice. It became more thick soup like than rice. Okay. Did you put cheese in it? Damn it, dude. Double cast. W! Okay, W, man. Now he gets... He should be able to one-shot everything here. And the silence applies. Don't have to add cheese, but I am a cheeseaholic. So, dude, same. I am the type that eats cheese, like shredded cheese out of the bag. I can't even argue with you. I take it to shared lunch at work, and if someone is gluten-free, I substitute bulgur wheat for quinoa, or buckwheat. I thought quinoa was a fruit. Is it not? Okay. Okay. Am I going around in circles now? I am. There's a bat in my way. If these damn bats... That's the way we're supposed to go. It's gotta be. Nope, that's the way we're supposed to go. So what's up here? The same thing, so we'll get this bat to move. Move. It's a seed of a plant similar to spinach? Ew, gross. Sorry, that was like reflex. I apologize. Put a little bits of chicken in it and other such things. And I am also a cheeseaholic. I will take bites out of a block of cheese. Good, very proud. Only do this at my apartment because I live alone. Don't worry, I wouldn't do this if I lived with people. I would. I'd buy a block of cheese for them and a block of cheese for me. You use yours, I eat mine. Shredded cheese from the bag in front of the fridge. Hey! Listen, you didn't have to say in front of the fridge like that. That's calling me out. I didn't say how I did it, damn it. But fist bump of respect because yeah, we're just built different. I have so much cheese. I have 2 types of Parvati, Parmesan, cheddar, mozzarella, and Gruyere. I don't know what that last one is. Get up for midnight snack, don't want to make anything. Yes, dude! Yeah! You're hungry, you want food, but you don't want to make anything, so you pop open a bag of shredded cheese. I have eaten like a whole 3-pound bag of shredded cheese before, dude. Spinach is great. What do you mean? Have you not seen Popeye the Sailor? Listen, I don't know how to say that last one either, Owl. That's what I meant. But it's okay. It's fine. Because what I do know is spinach gross. I just don't like spinach. Oh, that's rough. The one enemy I was trying to silence too. Oh, nice. Starting off with a crit, then the monk just goes crazy and one-shots the mage, right? Yep. Perfect. Dead. Dead. Seeds do not taste like spinach, I promise. I don't know. I don't trust. Damn it, man! More monsters in a box! That's it. All of you get to be frozen in ice now. Screw the haste strat. Yep, alright. Dead. Uh-oh. That's fine, because he still dies. Such an evil game to do that you don't need that redeem. I don't think you can. I can't drop things in this game. The only way I can do something is sell it. I can't drop it on the floor. So it would not be that evil. So much to explore. Oh, nope, that's where we're supposed to go. Don't go that way. Side content first. Okay, we have explored like 95% of this map. Okay, we're done. Items. Potions. Ethers. That's a thing in the later ones, is it?
Who speaks to me?
Very shiny, very cool intro. Holy, it's Death from Castlevania.
I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, not Lynch. Whoa. Fiend of Earth.
You made me want to replay Octopath Zero. Good game. I love his sprite, if albeit a little bit goofy. So, is he considered a monster, or is he considered a spellcaster? Probably a spellcaster, right? So, do that. Do that. Then we're gonna do this. Because he is undead, as far as I know. And then I am gonna cast Haste. Werebuster and see if that ups the damage at all. Temper. Not gonna lie, you may get your ass banked. Why? She's letting them eat now? Okay, that's good. Don't let him say fall? Why? I can debuff him, right? Nope. $1,200 HP? I can handle that. I bought 4 killers with shards the other day. Holy shit, well done. I do not get that joke. I am sorry. 30k is crazy holding, by the way. Good job, though. Keep casting here. Cast haste again. Nice. We can handle him. He's dead. I've gotta wonder. That's rough. Okay, yeah. Got him! I hoard my shards. I have 1,117. Hey, that's not bad though. Like you said, you got 4 killers in one run. So that's great. 3,000 gil, 2,200 XP, I'll take it. I'm excited to be on Reason. I am super happy for you, Cozy. I hope it works out, man. It's a reference to Adventure Time, to be fair, so I didn't really expect you to get it. There's a character named the Lich that when he says fall, you straight just fall unconscious. Dude, I love that. I have not seen enough of Adventure Time, though. I have only seen, like, when it comes to Cartoon Network shows, a few, and I have only watched two all the way from start to finish. Amazing World of Gumball and Regular Show, and I've watched Regular Show like 5 times over. Lich is dead. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. Leave? Yes. Any old PS2 or PS3 games I need to try? Yes. I'll send you a list. Oh my god, wait, have you played Ultimate Spider-Man before, Cozy? The Earth is returning to normal. Okay, maybe I need to go... You have not watched Amazing World of Gumball from start to finish because it has started producing episodes again? Son of a bitch, seriously? That bothers me so much. Genuinely, that bothers me. Okay. I stand corrected. Whatever. Wait, so now that I have sent the crystal in place, do I need to go visit the sage again? Like, what do I need to do here? Restore the crystals to Grace. Okay. So you thought, but no, fair enough. .hack infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine. I've never played any of those, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so I don't know exactly where our next, like, step is. Single-player JRPGs, which takes place in an MMO where weird shit is happening. Okay, dope. Does the village, the blue village you went to really early in the game? I do, yeah. Okay, so I just need to wrap around. While I like that it's not handholdy, I'd like to know where I have to go next. Yeah, but oh, hey, there's a giant crater in those trees. That's dope. It's gonna be on the right side over here, so I might as well just kind of Go around. That's not going to be the best way to do it. I need to cut in from here. Not here either. Only reason I beat this game original is because I played the OG SNES version of FF1 and the version my uncle owns still had the guidebook. Okay, that's fair. I mean, even, like, to my knowledge, Final Fantasy IV at least kind of tells you where to go. It seems like this one, it's not handholdy, which is good, but at the same time, not having the knowledge of, like, any kind of lead or anything like that is a little rough. You think Final Fantasy is on Vim's vault? Probably. Cozy, I mean this with all due respect, though. The E word, the ARG word, the three-letter R word, and like anything pertaining to that, be really, really careful with that on Twitch, because you can get in trouble for that. Twitch does not like us talking about stuff like that. Like, I'm not trying to, like, be a dick and be like, hey, don't talk about that. I just don't want you to get banned, and I don't know if you will, but I also don't want to get in trouble myself, you know? Because they are so... they're so sketchy about that. I don't remember Crescent Lake, apparently. But, I mean, it might be. Probably. FF4 had an actual plot and story. One didn't originally. The Pixel Remaster added a majority of the story. Okay, so it wasn't just an adventure with the first Final Fantasy. The narrative is actually kind of a new thing then. I don't remember where Crescent Lake is. Companies hating E-words is stupid. Like, they even use the E-words in their micro consoles they sell with games preloaded. I know, but it's okay for them to do that because it's E-word software and hardware so that you can play their games and you're giving them the money. I'm being facetious. I'm being pedantic. I think it's dumb, but that's Cornelia. Is it this one? FF1 OG was a Japanese dungeon crawler more than anything. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some research on the history of FF if I'm gonna do the retrospectives and like try and break these down. It's the okay, yeah. That is this way. Me too, maybe we wouldn't have to if they just found another way for us to play the old games. Yeah, it's called Allow Us to Own It, and we won't... let us, when we pay for a game, let us own it. Let us keep it. Let us have it. You know? That's what it's called. I don't remember exactly how to get over this, to this city. Not in any, like, short way. The only way I can really think of is, like, the dock right here. Take this dock. And then travel through the forest. Yeah, that is the only way. Okay. Volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she is awoken 200 years before her time. Okay. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Good luck. Don't die. Why doesn't the PS5 have backwards compatibility in the new Xbox console? Yeah, dude, they removed backwards compatibility. They removed all of our chances of, being able to buy a lot of these games. I will say, and this is where we are actually going to end, I think it's just, it's a good stopping point. For them to do everything that they're doing, I don't agree with it. However, I think Microsoft has one thing that can save them, and that is the fact that they're in talks with Activision to revive a bunch of their old titles and bring back with backwards compatibility the old, really good Marvel titles and other titles by Activision that we love so much that we wanted backwards compatibility for, which I think is a really good idea. I hope they do that. And there's rumors that not only will they do that, they'll be bringing back the Spider-Man games, like Spider-Man Edge of Time and things like that, which is great. I'm hoping that they stick with that and that I'm sorry, I'm struggling at the moment. Okay, just want to double check. What is this saved at? Level 19? Okay. Alright. But yeah, I just genuinely, I hope that they keep to it. I hope they stick with it. I hope that they actually do that. Give us all the Marvel games. Give us all of the good Activision titles from the 360 and the PS3 era. Give us all of those titles that were on PS2, you know? The chances of it are pretty rough, but not zero. I love this sound, dude. One more time. I don't know. Alright. So, we are going to end stream today with this right here. We defeated the Earth Fiend. We have 3 more to go, 3 more crystals, and probably not too much else with the first game to go through and get everything. I mean, for achievement grinding, achievement-wise, we do have some things to kill in the bestiary that we gotta hope we can find. And I think we have to get, at least one of our characters to level 99, so there is gonna be some grinding there. But I think it'll be worth it. There isn't a stream Wednesday or Thursday, but there will be a stream Friday. I think we're gonna be doing the rest of Lego Batman, probably finishing that Friday. And Saturday, I promised Zero I would play Skyrim and give it one more fair shot. So me, Cozy, and Zero are all gonna be playing Skyrim on Saturday, and it's gonna be heavily modded, so we can do multiplayer Skyrim, things like that, and try and have some good fun with it. Hopefully I enjoy it, and if not, we won't finish it. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Final Fantasy for now on Tuesdays, at least until we can, progress some other things and get an idea, because I'd like to try and be doing like Final Fantasy 2 days a week. And then the other 2 days are the variety stuff. I still want to do the world records for Arkham. I still want to make sure Legacy of the Dark Knight stays in there. Like, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to. A lot of things that I'm working on kind of in the background, trying to get set up so that we can do the best that we can to, like, just make good content, have a good time, be able to hang with each and every single one of you, and invite y'all to some games with, like, the Fight Night Friday idea that we're coming up with, things like that. With that being said, though, thank you all so much for an amazing stream. Thank you for all the support. Copper, thank you for the subs, buddy. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic day, night, wherever you are. If you haven't already, if you're on the YouTube side, check the description below. There's a link if you want to join the Discord and hang out with us and meet a bunch of cool nerdy people. For you Twitch peoples, it's right here. And we are going to be in the Discord tonight watching the two new episodes of Daredevil Born Again. If you haven't seen the first episode, they'll do a small recap, but if you'd rather see the first episode, it's on Disney+. Come hang out with us. If you don't feel the need to or the want to and you just can't find the time, that's totally okay as well. Thank you for the support, as always. Thank you for being a part of the community. I love y'all. I'll see you in the next one.